What's going on? Hello, gamers. Welcome, gamer. Thank you for the streak. Keep streaking, kids. No, no, don't. No streaking. Streaking is against the law. Only Twitch encourages streaking. The views of Twitch are not those of Matt Comart and his associates. Why did you say that, Father Monkey? We live in Utah. If it doesn't snow, we don't drink. No. No, no, Cassie, you have to get rid of that. Cassie, you have to get rid of that. Especially with everything that's going on nowadays. You have to get rid of that. You have to erase that right now. We have the lowest snowpack here we've had in years. All our water is mountain runoff. Yeah, we're not gonna have any drinking water. We're not gonna have any. Thank you. Chat. We're okay. We're gonna test things out. Okay, we're gonna test things out because my computer's been, understandably, I took all of its guts out and gave it a new brain and stuff, right? And then stuffed everything back in, and then expected it to be fine, which it's not going to do, right? But I did a lot of work yesterday. I flashed the BIOS. I put the new one in, and what else did I do? I did a bunch of stuff. I updated the graphics drivers. I updated the camera drivers, I think. Change the comma before kids. It doesn't. No, that doesn't help it. That's still bad. I don't want to go to jail. Anyhow, also anyway, it's fine. I saw a video of someone flashing their BIOS during a thunderstorm playing Russian roulette with the Mobo. Why would you do that? Matt doesn't want to be on the list. I'm way too poor to be on the list. I'm way too poor and way too normal. Okay? I think 30-year-olds are unattractive because they're too young. That's how much I'm not on the list. I'm sorry, 30-year-olds. Fuck you. Oh, cool. So global warming is making the entire Great Basin uninhabitable before our eyes. Yeah. I mean, among other places, right? It's not the only one, so we're not special. For Reddit karma, the most important currency on the internet. What? What? I don't think it is. I got some Reddit karma for a thing, and it didn't do anything. It didn't do anything. And then I got Imager, whatever. People it got Imager they're like, this is good. And then nothing happened. I got it went viral. Okay. And then somebody stole my art and said they were me on Reddit for karma, and it didn't work for them. I never thought the leopards would take my ecosystem. I mean, here's the thing. I didn't vote for it. I didn't vote for the desert I live in situation. The Great Basin is one of many basins that will be uninhabitable. It's just one of them, okay? There's all sorts of basins and plateaus. I told you I didn't steal your art. I was doing a social experiment. Right. Chat, I was reading the news this morning, and I don't have an ad blocker. Also, I don't know how it works on a phone. But anyway, I was reading the news on my telephone, as I am wont to do. And the ads were unhinged. Two I remember, one of them had a picture of people's feet in Ziploc bags. And it said in giant, bold capital letters, "Put feet in plastic bags." And then in smaller letters, "See what putting your feet in plastic bags can do for you." Which is amazing. The second one had two pictures of salt. The cylindrical salt containers? And one said salt, and the other one said iodized salt. No, I didn't put my feet in plastic bags, Jamie. I'm sorry. Right? And that was circled. And then in the big block letters it said, Put salt on your face and see what happens. Threateningly. Well, why not? I mean, I've already had my feet in plastic bags. Putting your feet in plastic bags will cure cancer if you send us picture evidence. Right. I don't even know if it was that. I think it was made by an algorithm. It reminded Slug wrote this. Hey there, buddy. Why don't you put salt on your face and see what happens, huh? Huh? Yeah, I bet you can hear me. Anyway, yeah. Some sort of angry, threatening slug. I don't know. Now, I have had my feet in plastic bags. When I was a security guard who would have to walk everywhere, right? When I was the one that had to walk over the big gas plant, and sometimes it was like really like snowy or muddy or something, right? What I would do, right, is I'd put on my socks, and then put a plastic bag over the sock, and then put that in my shoe, so that if my shoe got really wet, my foot would stay relatively dry. So I've already done it, and it was fine. Matt goes into his cage under the apartment complex basement and pulls his suffocation mask on and wraps a chain around his neck and checks his Dr. Bagfeed email. What? No. It reminds me of those ads that I used to see. They'd have like a gross vegetable of some kind. Like usually I remember it being like the inside of the cocoa bean looks kind of gross, right? Or some other gross looking picture of a vegetable. And it would say in giant block letters, diabetes is not caused by sweets. And then like apparently you click on it and get scammed. I don't know. Right? I just remember seeing it thinking, well, it's an obvious scam, but I don't know what the scam is. And I saw it so much. It was like the Obama wants single moms to go back to college. You know, like it's just some ads you just see and they just stick in because they stick, because you see them over and over again and you don't exactly know what the scam is, right? It's weird that Obama was doing that. But yeah, these ones were really unhinged. They were probably made by AI. You know, they're like, well, this looks like, make something that, hey, AI, hey, Claude, make something that looks like a scam. And it's like, put your feet in plastic bags. Find out what feet in plastic bags can do for you. And then, like, put salt on your face and see what happens. It's like, okay. What? I don't think that's good for your skin, by the way. If you're wondering if that's probably, like, I guess you could do a salt scrub. But I think just putting salt on your face, first of all, unless you're like sweaty, it's just going to fall off, right? Hello. There she goes. Man in the other cage on the other side of the basement unseen. Hi, Matt. No name's Gomez. Fuck. Gomez, yeah, yell at me more. That's just great. Matt, you made my pervert free time weird. I think sugar scrubs are more common for faces and other sensitive areas. Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, sugar scrubs are way better because they don't desiccate you like a mummy. As much. Physical exfoliants are still not great for you. Chemical is way gentler. Or just get a washcloth. Chat, we've had washcloth technology for generations. Or so I've heard. Jamie, it's okay if you take care of your skin. I'm not going to assume you're Christian Bale. Okay? In the what's the guy's name? The killer? With the, you know. In the American Psycho. Anyway, I'm not going to assume that about you. Not everybody who takes care of their skin is Patrick Bateman. Thank you. If that's what you were going for, unless you were ashamed of doing it because you thought it was effeminate, and then shame on you. Jamie got called metrosexual too many times or something. Yeah, I tried to be him, but the cat wouldn't go into the ATM. That's you didn't believe hard enough. Get back on that horse. Ride your horse to an ATM and feed a cat to it. Okay? What am I doing with my life? Chat, what am I doing with my life? Let's see if the game runs. Now, we're just going until the stream crashes or something. But everything seems to be okay, right? Everything seems to be working better. Okay. I was also reading about Epsilon Eridani. Eridani. Epsilon Eridani, the star. Okay? Um, stars, chat, they're just like us. What was the. Okay, we're going to recover this because I don't remember what it was. We were trying to get high altitude science and I was fucking it up, right? So, we're going to get maybe high altitude science, right? I got this thing. It turned out to be a bad idea. And then I got this thing. It also didn't work, right? I'm hoping maybe we could get some of this, right? Maybe we could get some high altitude science, chat. Maybe if we're lucky. What do you? Yeah, we're gonna try it. We're just gonna try it for now, just for fun. Okay, not for money or profit, or we're not gonna do it for greed. Hoping for a stable run. Well, you've never you. Do you even know any horses, Jamie? Jamie, is your stable running? Yeah. That's what I was saying. That Jamie is a horse. He might be. We don't know he's not. Right? We don't know that he's not a horse. He could be a horse. Right? And that's fine. You could be a horse, Chet. You're allowed. You're allowed to be a horse. On the internet, no one knows you're a horse. I mean, yeah. I figured it out. All right. So we want. What am I doing, chat? What am I doing? We want to go to high altitude, right? And for that, we're probably going to want to go fast, I guess, right? Oh, I don't have the thing. That's going to be fine. Everything's fine. This is why I'm against sugar exfoliant. I'd rather have it as cubes in my feed bag. Yes. Father Mikey, do you remember your grandma's horse, Sparkle? His grandma had a horse named Sparkle. And Sparkle was absolutely unhinged when it came to watermelons. Like, just just stupid weird. You know? And it was fun. But, like, we would eat the watermelons and we'd collect all the rinds. Right? And we'd start bringing them out to Sparkle for a treat. And Sparkle would start, like, drooling. Like somebody turned on a faucet. It was gross. But also, that horse fucking loved watermelons so much. More than I love anything. Right? It was a treat just to, like, give the horse, like, just something that was just, it was so into. It was kind of crazy. Also, yeah, we're gonna have to put some fuel in this thing, I reckon. Just some. That'll be fine. Listen, I don't know horses. I avoid horses. I avoid any animal which will react to a leaf blowing past its fence by kicking you so hard you go deaf. That's fair, Jamie. That's fair. Yeah, but I do that. Yeah, but when you do it, it's funny. What's, yeah. That'll be fine, right? That'll be, you know what? No, I'm moving it forward. Fuck it, right? We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Ooh, that ain't good. That ain't good. We're gonna have to move this back. Chat, we're gonna have to move it back. That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. Yeah. Oh! Chat, it's getting interesting over here. It's getting. Why are these going? You know, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They're going to the left for unknown reasons. It's going to be fine. Okay. Thank you for following Slightly Lions. Welcome to the Matt Earth Society. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. Alright, now Chat, I'm gonna make this slightly complicated. Okay? Just a little bit complicated, okay? It's gonna be fun. Right? You guys are gonna love it. Now, since I'm trying to make a high altitude craft, we're gonna give it a bunch of wing. All right, which is cool. You guys like wings, right? You guys love wings. Okay, look at this thing. It's starting to look really good. It's starting to look really good. Isn't this lovely, everyone? It is lovely. Yes. We do not need canards today. We will have no canards. There is no need for them. But I appreciate it. I appreciate you bringing it up. First, we will do ailerons, right? Which are here. Save big money at Menards. See, I don't live in a place where we have the Menards. Check. So, I have only heard about it on the internet. Gonna get some lunch. See you. Have a good lunch. Have a good one on me. I'm feeling kind of lunchy. I feel kind of lunchy myself, Chip. Are you guys feeling lunchy? Now we are gonna have big elevators, huge elevators, Chip. Huge, massive, stupidly large. Okay. Why would they make it sound like a pirate was talking about their nards, Chet? Their gonards. Why would they make it sound like that? Like, I have no. No. Yes. Like, my name doesn't sound like anything specific. I mean, it does, but, like, you know, just itself, right? Let's get some of it. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Look at that, Chad. Look at this. Look at this beautiful airplane, Chad. It's beautiful. Right? It's gonna be great. Just you guys wait and see, okay? We also do need to, auto strut to Grandma, right? Auto strut to Abuela. Okay. Now we're going to need things. Fins, Chet. Fins. We're going to angle them slightly inward. Right? Probably. Like, that's probably pretty good, right? That's neat looking. That's neat looking. Looks like a sunfish. Get Jay. Jay, look at it. It needs help, Jay. It's gonna die, Jay. We could make a lot of money, Jay. Do you think his friends still give him shit about that, or do you think he just never figured out how dumb he is? Right? Like, he might have never figured out that he's dumb. Which is awesome. Good for him. You know? I assume Jay died. I think Jay was dead the whole time. There hasn't been a Jay here for 45 years, they say. Says the old fisherman, Chet. But Jay... The pivot from humanitarianism to cash grab was whiplash inducing. It's just Boston, Jamie. It needs help. It's gonna see some of these planes to be fair. Hypnoblur, what the hell? Look at that. This plane's beautiful. How dare you? How dare you? The ocean sunfish was baby wheel guy trying to let go of Jay's memory. Oh no. Oh no. It's a baby wheel, Jay. I don't know why this is saying it's going to go spin-wise, but it's going to be okay. It's going to be okay. Okay, these are ailerons. They roll, right? These are elevators. They pitch. These are elevators. They pitch. They pitch a lot. Okay? These yaw. They're vertical stabilizer things. Jay died in an aquarium. Oh, no. Oh, no. Look, Jay. Jay, look. It's a baby wheel, Jay. You always wanted to see a baby wheel, Jay. I ironically, like, hope that guy's doing great. Touch the ray exhibit at the Boston Aquarium. Got him. Maybe his name is Ray and not Jay. Despite numerous children doing it every day. Hell, I've done it. We have that at our local aquarium. And like, why do you have an aquarium in Salt Lake City? I don't know. But we still have you can touch the stingrays or whatever. Right? I have touched a ray. I feel like maybe I shouldn't be touching them, but I keep doing it. Right? Okay, we're gonna need an antenna. We just need some antennas. This is no. There we go. All right, this is the what? And we're gonna save it. We're gonna put a thing here. Dying the big vertical tank at the Buster Aquarium would be a wild way to go, though. I mean, yeah. Someday, some poor diver is going to have a very public accident, right? I'm not saying it's dangerous. I don't know if it's dangerous or not. But, you know. Remember the guy that swam in the Bass Pro Shop tank? All I remember is the wet thud when he fell off of, like, the top of it. That was very upsetting. That was awful. Yeah. 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 What kind of money are, like, outdoor shops pulling in? Like, the one here, the Cabela's, has, like, a full fucking aquarium, right? Like, it's kind of insane. Picture his naked body on the ground, framed like a Renaissance painting. Oh, hell yeah. Cabela's makes most of their money selling boats. Well, I guess that makes sense. Chat, let's see how high we can go. Does anybody know what flying high is? We'll find out. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting. My assumption was boats and guns would be their primary moneymakers. Guns are so regulated, and boats are not as regulated, I feel. But yeah, it might be. Guns too. I think I need better vertical stabilizers. Maybe. Okay. Okay, we are high. We are high. Let's see if we can maintain this altitude. Right? We probably can't. Right? But if we were to put this, oh my. If we were to say, try to keep it at, like, I don't know, 20,000. Oh, God. Like, at 20,000, we'll click that. We'll click that. Right? We'll try to keep it there. My assumption was, oh, yeah. The image in the sad best pro shop made is in memes and goofs. I must look at it. Just the wet slapping thud, because it's a video. He falls off that big partition thing. And it's just a horrific sound. Okay? Just the mass of a man making very poor decisions, slapping the ground really hard and really wet. Right? Absolute horror show. I was wondering what they do in that pyramid of theirs. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Is that in the pyramid or? Chat, we are not going up. There we go. We're gonna have to do this, I guess. They probably get it with marking up decently. Oh, ammunition is very expensive. It's very expensive, y'all. You know what, chat? I've learned enough. Okay? I've learned enough. We're gonna fly this thing back, right? Maybe. It doesn't, like, you know, turn. It doesn't turn that well. Which is fine, I suppose, right? Oh, did I not set you guys to yaw? I thought no, you're supposed to yaw. There we go. You're just not doing it very much. Alright, that's fine, I guess. That's fine. Can we turn, please? Can we just turn 270 and then we'll be fine? We are becoming subsonic, which is nice. Subsonic the Hedgehog. Come on. You can pull up. You can pull up. You can do it. I know you can. There we go. There we go. Now we're going 270. Isn't that nice? Yeah, you love that. Oh, boy. Alright, so we're gonna go... Is this the way back home? Where? How far have I... Oh, my. Yeah. Does it keep stalling? No, it does not keep stalling. It does not keep stalling. It's just very, for what it is, it's very slow to turn. Hey, we're just riding right on the edge of transonic, which I'm sure has a DeviantArt category. Chat, my camera's still being weirdly slow. I can see it jumping around and being laggy. I don't know what to do about this. Why camera? Why? I'm probably gonna have to completely reinstall Windows, but I really don't want to do that. But if it doesn't kill the streams, I guess I can just keep doing it, right? I hadn't noticed, to be honest. It might just be on my end. But, like, after updating everything, it still should not be a problem. It wasn't with the, like, demonstrably slower computer I was using, right? This one's faster on every single, like, faster processor, right? Faster RAM, faster everything, right? Everything's faster. Everything has more. And yet it's like, I've decided to struggle. But given my new powerful brain, I struggle. But it's fine. Okay? We're fine. Lovely. Yeah, so, luckily, everybody's been really good about typing F whenever my stream drops out, which has actually been extremely helpful. Right? Because sometimes I don't know, and I'm just, like, talking forever. How severe is the camera on your end? Like, just lower frame rate? No, it's like, it just, like, stops every once in a while. It just has a bit of, like, it has, like, these little lag spikes. So it's not like the frame rate's super slow all the time. It's just every once in a while it stutters and lags. So I'm not sure what's doing that. It's got a really snappy roll, chat. Look at this. Isn't that great? Look at that roll. That is amazing. Yaw is something to sneeze at. It does not yaw. It kind of pitches. Right? Which is fine. We're going to add a little bit to this. We're going to add pitch authority to this. Yeah, we could probably rip this airframe apart if we wanted to. Let's start slowing down for our approach. We should have plenty of wing that we don't MCAS ourselves, right? That'll be great. Or the autopilot doesn't MCAS us, right? The fly-by-wire. It's not autopilot. It can have autopilot, but it is fly-by-wire. Which I'm pretty sure is just a kite. It's just a kite, check. Like, that's more of a string. Also, like, I don't know. Would you call a cable a wire? I might. reckon our stall speed in this is probably pretty low. Also, as we coming in at 09, let's come in at 27 because that's just more accurate. Oh, there we go. Hello, Kelly. Thank you for the 70 stream streak. Thank you. How fast you took off. I wasn't paying attention, Cassie. If I'm honest, I wasn't paying attention. Could have been anything. I'm just going to assume everything's fine. You'll be shocked to hear that I have the pedantic knowledge of what is a cable versus a wire. It does not matter for normal people. Like, if I were to say what is the difference between a cable and a wire, right? I would use a cable in tension for mechanical use, whereas a wire I would use for, you know, electricity or signaling, right? Cables have more than one wire. Also that. Cables have more than one wire. Okay, well that must be what they are then. Ooh. Alright, you gonna stop? You gonna stop? Beautiful. Look at that, Chet. What did that? That was just lovely, right? Look at that. The sun is gonna set though, so maybe we need to bring the sun up, right, for the next thing we do. It's not super beautiful, but it gets the job done. Okay. Recover. What's the difference between a tube and a hose? Oh, like a tube top is like right here, and hose you wear on your legs. Hosen. If you pull a tube top down, it doesn't become hose. It becomes a skirt. Life is very complicated. Okay? A hose is a tube if the hose is made to output a precise pressure or quantity. Otherwise, the hose is actually a pipe. Yo, what? I thought pipes were rigid. That's what she said. I am so ashamed of myself. That's unacceptable. That would have to be pedantic about at work because we're making custom ones. Pipes are tubes or hoses. A hose is a tube. A tube is a corrugated pipes can bend. Cables. Oh. Okay, we're going to configure the thing for atmospheric science. And then, once that's up, we're going to do the wing cloud. We're going to do cloud, flying high. We need a level 3 pilot, chat. We need a level 3 pilot, okay? Do we have a level 3 pilot? Yes, we do. King DDD is our level 3 pilot. Do we have any others? No, I do not believe so. Well, he's our only one. Well, we're going to put him in... Oh, chat, you know what? We are not without our share of safety. Okay? I don't know why that is different. Why are they different? We just... I'll add this one so they can eject... so they can eject safely, chat. This is so they can eject safely. See? Because knowing the difference between a pipe and a tube help anyone, even in the professional field. Nope. It might. You don't know, okay? You don't know. You might know. Maybe it's fine, though. All right. Pipe apologist over here. All right, where did I put my pipe? Would you call this a tube or a hose? I'm waiting. Matt loves putting a pipe of wood in his mouth. Maybe you should say erect penis. Then it'll be less. Pipe of wood is really like, that's not really like, that's not, you need a better one. It's not a tube, but it's certainly not a hose. It's kind of a tube. It's got tube qualities. So blue, that's what you were saying. That's what you were saying. Matt loves putting a pipe of wood in his mouth, but like what, like that doesn't translate enough, right? Like it doesn't work. So I was trying to help it. Renee Magritte, like, look, he was kind of right because it wasn't actually a pipe. It was a painting of a pipe, which isn't. You can't actually smoke that, right? But the thing is, for me, this is a real pipe, and for you, it's not a real pipe. It's just a picture on a screen. All right? Also, my favorite surrealist is Max Ernst. You can absolutely smoke a pipe. Well, you know what I mean. Rolls up canvas. Watch me. Art jokes are a great first-time chat here. They are. I'm going to tell my favorite art joke again. I'm gonna do it. When the phrase, no, I didn't start smoking again. It's just, you still have the pipe after you quit. Anyway. The saying, good artists copy, great artists steal is often misattributed to Pablo Picasso. It was not Picasso who said it, and in fact, that was not the entire quote. The entire quote is, good artists copy, great artists steal, really great artists kill a guy, by Caravaggio. It is funny. Why does cigarette smoke smell bad, yet pipe smoke smells so good? I don't know. I honestly don't know. So funny I forgot to laugh. Okay, Wayne's World? Like, what? Additives? I don't know if it's just the additives. I don't know what it is. Also, Pablo Picasso was a garbage of a human being. You know what? If you've studied art history, and by God I have, it's true of a lot of them. But, you know... Sorry, I get paid her salary, so I don't get the reference. Yo, what? Pipe tobacco isn't as fucked up as cigarette smoke. Plus, you aren't burning paper. Probably true. Probably true. All right, let's get some of this good science, okay? We need... Oh, I actually need... Well, we'll see if this works. We'll see if this works, okay? Save. Watch. What's up, Master Flash? I'm flying an airplane. I'm sure there's people that, like, professors that get paid a salary that understand the reference Hypnoballer. Also, remember that whole time I gave you guys, like a whole thing on, like, chiaroscuro and stuff like that? Do you guys not remember that? And it is relevant because the specific way Picasso was a garbage of a human being does give you a better understanding of what his art is about. I mean, yes, that's absolutely true. Right? But again, you can like say that about like Giacometti, right? You could say that about, I don't know, like maybe like Robert Rauschenberg or something, right? Like I don't, like it doesn't necessarily, although I don't know that many bad things about Rauschenberg. I was a salary worker at one point. I gotta say I would not have gotten the joke at that time. I do not remember. But that's probably incidental. Is that a joke? Is he trying to tell a joke? Anyway, what we're going to do, chat, is we're going to do this. And we're going to do this. Oh, invalid situation. That's fine. Okay? And then we're going to... we'll do a crew report. F it. And then we'll look at the data to see when we're getting stuff. Okay? Hypno Butler never jokes. He's a very serious man. Extremely serious. That right there is a good joke. Huh. Alright, chat. We are going to take it off fly-by-wire. We are going to go... We're going to try to hold 20,000 for our thing. See, he didn't even laugh. He just acknowledged the humor happened. And that's the best way, I find. Chat, I find that's the best way. This is ridiculous. And then once we're up there, we'll get our science, and then we'll just fly back and land. We'll fly back and land. We can make some more art jokes, chat. You want some more art jokes? I can't think of any right now. I will look up art jokes, since this is on autopilot, right? Best art jokes. Don't fail me now. 103 art jokes that bring sophistication to entertainment. No. Just don't, just leave me, no. I don't want any of these, no. Yeah, fuck it. That's bad. How do you get an arts major off your doorstep? Pay for the pizza. Flying high. We are flying high. We are flying high. Yep, we got it. We're getting the important data, see? How long does it take to get this? 11 minutes. It's gonna be a bit. Ferris Bueller lost an eye when he got transfixed by pointyism. First of all, that wasn't Ferris. That was his friend Cameron. Okay. First of all. Second of all, 10 points, Father Monkey, if you can name the painter who did the pointillism, and specifically the painting that showed in Ferris Bueller's Day Off. 10 points. Yeah. These jokes are really bad. How do I close this fucking thing? Hello, King Diddy. Hey, guess what? Your Kerbal is flying this plane because he's our only 4-star pilot. But we needed a 3-star for the cloud thing. Time-honored tradition of fathers awarding their sons points. Yeah. I remember the name of the painting, but I'm blanking on the honors. Give me a second. That's okay. That's okay. Pointies and points are worth more than regular points. Yes. Georges Seurat, thank you. Yes. Seurat. Seurat is a very important painting in my artistic development because I saw several Seurat paintings at like a traveling exhibition when I was a child. And I had my very own Cameron from Ferris Bueller moment, but it was before that because I was little. And my mom was like, look, see? Paintings are just paint on a canvas. It's just the dots on the canvas. And You can make any shape you want as long as you get the right colors and the right shades in the right place. You can make a picture, and that was like holy shit when I was a kid. Like that was crazy times. So I'm hearing I need to redo the Duna base, not for long-term habitation, but for a large tourist mission. Okay. Why don't we send the base itself to Duna, and I will design a lander to go visit it. So we don't die in it, and then we die later. Why would you just bring Duna to us? Catastrophic. Catastrophic. Chat, these jokes are all very bad. What does the mama color wheel say to the baby color wheel? Don't use that tone with me. Artists are just children who refuse to put down their crayons. It's not a joke. That's just... Thanks, I guess. When you're colorblind in an art gallery, everything is a pigment of imagination. Oh. 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 I don't like it. I don't know, just one article I found that supports my specific claim says otherwise. Oh, okay. Okay. Chad, how long are we is it gonna take to, we have 7 minutes left. I wish we weren't flying into the darkness, but do you think I could turn around? Oh god, maybe not like that. I don't think it'll let me turn around. Because we do need to actually turn around. Oh god. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. It just takes a long time to turn in the thin upper atmosphere. I can make a new version of the Eve skimmer. I don't want to. But yeah, we can do that. I love that one, though. I know you did. It was kind of amazing. And, yes. It is very cool. I feel like you're due to mess with Planet Pack mods to change things up. I feel like I don't feel like it right now, but I do think about it sometimes. I do think about it sometimes. But I have not yet done it. I don't know if the good graphics mods support any of them. Some of them do. I'd have to check. That's the last thing that would matter to Matt, in my opinion. Wait, maybe not the last thing. Isn't it annoying when engineering students call themselves engineers? It's stupid. You don't hear medical students calling themselves doctors, or art students calling themselves baristas. Oh, that's the main thing. Where was last? I don't know, my brain's not working. What do you want from me? You should know by now. These are really fucking bad, man. These are really fucking bad. I'm still looking for good art jokes. This one's really bad. What sound does a dog that's really into art make? He doesn't bark. He Bauhaus. Yikes. I swear I'm turning dyslexic or something. I tried to, like, write looking at the model in a work message yesterday. I typed going back to the model. I don't think that's dyslexia. I think that's just your brain being, I don't know, silly. These are really bad. What do you call a painter that loves running through the grass? Jackson Frolic. That's bad. What is Salvador Dali's favorite thing to eat for breakfast? A bowl of cereal. Why did Van Gogh become a painter? Because he didn't have an ear for music. Man, you really like all these. I'm trying to. I'm looking for art jokes. Why can't mathematicians never become painters? Their art is derivative. Did you see the display of still life art? It was not at all moving. Yeah. I read that one. I decided not to say it. I decided not to say it. Wow. Some of these are fucked up. What's the difference between an art student and a table? A table can support itself. My wife makes art by spending hours painting dots on a canvas to create shapes. She calls it modern art. I think it's pointillist. Okay, this one's fun, but I have to pronounce Degas as Degas. Okay. Why did the thief's van run out of gas as he drove away from the museum? Because he had no money to buy the gas to make the van go. Thank you. That reminds me, did they ever find the crown jewels? Who cares? I just don't care, Hypno Butler. I don't know why, but I don't. And maybe not. This one's the worst joke I've ever heard. Don't care that they got returned. I'm already who played that. I don't even care. I hope they get away with it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Who cares? I don't care. You probably can't even sell those. Are the crown jewels in a chandelier behind you? There are no chandeliers behind me. There are actually, for once, there are no chandeliers in this room at all right now. This is a chandelier-free room right now because they were on the floor. Wait a minute. No, I don't have any. I have a cast iron wall hanging candelabra, but that's not a chandelier, maybe. That's like a candelabra sconce. I don't think you impulsively steal with no buyer. Well, I don't know what bond-filling guy has it in their private gallery. Exactly. Or maybe they just wanted them. Sometimes you just want to look pretty for yourself, Chet. Where do vampires go to buy their art supplies? Pennsylvania. See, officer, the chandeliers disappeared, but that's unrelated. No, I got them out of the room because I put the computer together live on stream on Wednesday. I did a live stream of putting a computer together on Wednesday. You nut. Some suspects arrested, loot not found, understaffing of the Louvre continues, Secretary of Culture resigned to run for mayor of Paris. Oops. Oops. The perfect crime, I guess. There is a hostile atmosphere in the Picasso exhibit, a lot of side-eye. No. 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 What's Picasso's favorite gaming console? GameCubism. Jay, can we... If you change it to George Brock, I'm happy. Earth Without Out is just Yeah. Last one apparently unrelated, but she'll probably lose mayor election and have to beg for governmental position back, so... I mean, you know, like... Surely they should be funding their... Like... Surely Paris should be funding the Louvre. Like, it's one of the things that makes Paris, like, such a famous city. Like, that, the Eiffel Tower, right? There's, like... That's it. That's the whole, you know, that's what everybody thinks it may be Arc de Triomphe, you know? Like, but, like, there's, like, two big main things about Paris, you know? I think of Eiffel Tower, the Louvre, right? I went to an art gallery. It was $60 to enter and $80 to look at each picture. It was called Electronic Arts. Okay. Notre Dame. Not anymore, it ain't. Also, lots of places have cool cathedrals. I guess lots of places have art museums, but, you know, the Louvre is like one of the absolutely most world-famous art museums there is. I guess we're gonna land, like, somewhere. They rebuilt it. It got better. It got better, chat. Anyway, that was a good one, King GD. That was a good one. It was also a video game joke. Nope. Nope. No. How come you can't trust an artist? Because they're very sketchy, a bit shady, and they might try to frame you. Why did Count Dracula fail art class? He could only draw blank. I already said that vampires get their art supplies in Pennsylvania, okay? You can't... No. Grant's busy funding billionaires not paying taxes. That seems really important to them. Who are we to take it away from them? Hey, Fabric of Concepts? They're not the only ones right now. That's been going around. Like, hey, billionaires need more money. Why are you people keeping all your money from all the billionaires? They want it. Give it to them. They want it now. Okay, we've gotten that one. We've gotten that. I guess we have to just fly some more. We'll get some more. We'll get some more stuff, and then we'll. I guess we'll land at the dessert. Happy time zone, B. Shimoda. Welcome. Welcome. Oh. No. Nope. Nope. No, that doesn't even make sense. Why? It's a regular plane! B. Shimoda, it's literally a regular plane. Okay? We're getting science, okay? We're getting important science. The cloud science, right? See? And then we're gonna land. Okay? And everything's fine. It's important science. This one's a bit offensive to Karens. Anyone mind? I mean, I don't know anybody named Karen. I gotta get out of here. These are so bad. These are long jokes. I'm not reading those. I'll have to start practicing that now that I have a HOTAS. It was remarkably easy to set up too. Didn't need Urban's video or anything. Oh yeah, you don't need it with the Thrustmaster ones. They work fine. It's when you get another brand. I don't know why. Any other brand, you have to use Urban's video, which I did again, right? But the Thrustmaster just works. One's Save Street Modern Art and a carrot and a drive-thru. One's a contemporary and one's a what? No! No, you can't say that. You can't say that word. I can't say that word. Motherfucker trying to get me canceled. Don't. I can't say, I'm not like Australian. Shit. I'll send that to my Australian friend. He can say, okay, yeah, exactly. Say, get an Australian to say it, you know, or at least somebody from like Ireland or maybe the UK. I don't know. Like, Australia's probably the safest. Goodness gracious. These jokes are really bad. I don't know what's happening. I'm trying to. Is someone telling jokes I hadn't noticed? Thank you. Yeah. No, that's understandable. I didn't know the C word was in it, and I was going to say it out loud. And then my mom, her ghost, or God, I don't know, so my mom would materialize somehow and slap me, okay? There are some words, chat, that if I say them, okay, My mom will appear from another, like universe or something, slap me, and then fucking disappear. Okay? I don't know how she does it, but she does it. And I don't want, Chad, I don't want to, like, up joke. Some of the duplicates, yeah. Yep. This joke may contain profanity. I don't. Ugh. Some of these are really bad. Here's a good one. A struggling artist gets his first painting into an art gallery. Art, not art, usually the frame. Stop it. A struggling artist gets his first painting into an art gallery. An art critic approaches him. Would you like to hear my professional opinion on your painting? Sure, says the artist. It's pretty much worthless. The artist replies, I don't mind, you can tell me anyway. Also, lots of art doesn't have a frame. There's a painting right here that does this my house is full of paintings that don't have frames. Saw it coming and it's still funny. Yep. There's one. Look. There's one right. Look. See, that doesn't have a frame. It just ends. Okay. Still, technically, but it's hard to see. It's hard to see. Too shiny. But it's working hard. I have another one, but it's too big. There's a toilet in art gallery somewhere that has no frame. Do you mean Fountain by Marcel Duchamp? It's technically a urinal. A little girl in art class. The teacher walked up to her and asked, what are you drawing? The little girl replied, I'm drawing a picture of God. But nobody knows what God looks like, the teacher said. They will in a minute. Alright, that's fun. It's fun. We're going here. We left the new Teddy here. How long has he been here? Oh no, that's his death. Oh. That's his death basket. That's where his dead body is. I forgot, Chet. Forgive me. Do I not have any control over this now that we're, Why can't I? Why do I not have any yaw control on this thing? Probably because I need bigger vertical, things. Is everyone back on carbon? As far as I know. Everyone who isn't, like a ghost or something. Yeah. We're getting so much good data. As long as I don't crash our flight airplane, it should be fine. Right? Sounds good? Yeah. There we go. No, not like that. Let's do that. We still have Staff's corpse in the sands of Duna. I have to check on it. That's from Sir Ken Robinson's TED Talk. Was it? Damn. Alright. So. time for us to start heading south, Chet. Ish. Not completely south. Oh, is that? Oh, that's him. He's right there. No, it's time to actually... I forgot our turning radius was so, like, large that we'd have to start doing this. It's your friendly stupid-ass hockey chicken. I have to apologize for that, Slater. Glampod did not pee himself check. What? Apology accepted. Thank you. Thank you. Are we, you know what? This is fine. We'll start our descent. We'll start our descent into the airfield. Also, when it says no runway within visible distance, that's 100% bullshit. I can literally see it right there. Do a flip. I have done several flips. Do a barrel roll. We're not gonna do a barrel roll. I just want runway, desert runway 180. Do an axial roll. We're not doing any rolls right now. We're gonna land. We're gonna land on the runway. Why won't it let me choose the runway? I can literally see it. Like, how far do I have to be away? I'll just land on it just the old-fashioned way, chat, by looking at it. Do a cinnamon roll. I could do that. We are not going to land. We're 100% going to land. I land things all the time. I rule. All right, Slater. Okay there, buddy. All right. Yeah. Is it in... It will not let me choose the thing. Do a triple black flip into a scorpion and then land. How about I just regular land the airplane? We'll be able to walk away from it. We'd better be able to. This is our best pilot in here. We built this city on 10. Holy shit. What? Well, yes. The plane will probably be able to be used again. Yes. No! That quote is unacceptable. I'm sure the dirt runway will work great. Literally freaking fine. Literally like a perfect landing. Okay? You nuts. Oh no, you won't make it. You're not gonna, you can't, it says there's no runway. Look, it says there's no runway within visible distance. That is absolutely not true. I'm on one. I wish I was a nut instead of a bolt.
You can be both.
Maybe your eyes are closed. Okay. Backflip to a land would be better. Okay, I'll try that next time. Yes, but you're so close you can't see it from here. Have you tried turning the runway off and on again? Literally, yes. Since it's a video game, I literally do that. Okay? That being said, let's recover the vessel, find out how much science we got, start planning space missions, I suppose. Oh. We got, like, practically no fucking science from that. That's kind of embarrassing. This game hates airplanes, okay? That being said, I think we need to make another space station just real quick, you know? To like just go to a space station up in space. Well, make an airplane for late then. But do I have to make it like an airplane, or can I make it like do I can it do I is it gonna be like an SSTO or just an airplane? Because that's important, you know. Big deal. Will the space station do backflips? Technically, yes. Technically, yes. Yay. To be fair, planes were an afterthought. They didn't exist until C7 modded them in by oversizing the first tiny fins. That was a long time ago. Airplane, in my opinion, but has to be able to land and take off on water. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. I'm fine with that. Science? No, not that one. Science? We'll do this one. I don't take technicality. Okay. You don't have to. Well, you don't have to. You don't take technicalities. I'm gonna technical your butt. Okay? It's a long time ago, but I'm old, so those are the only times I remember. That does make sense. Configure laboratory experiments. Which ones are we gonna do? In around carbon. We don't have that many, do we? Chilled? Can we do chilled? What do we need? Requires a greenhouse. Okay. We can do that. We can do that. I mean, what the hell? It's just like here, right? Like, that should be fine. Configure pod. That's just gonna be the regular stuff. We definitely want. Matt has to remember to put shielding on all of these because he keeps forgetting. Okay? So, we need to remind Matt that we 100% need to shield against radiation or the Kerbals. And don't you dare say they'll glow in the dark. They won't. They'll just die. Okay? It's not fun like you guys think it is. Wow. Like, I guess I could use that. Right? We need no. Is it this one? No. I don't think anything tells you what fucking size it is. No offense, I don't mean to swear, I'm sorry. But there we go. That's probably good, right? That's probably good. We'll have some little dock things, right? Hello, Mr. Elephant. How's it going? Can we shout out our favorite elephant friend, who is not an elephant, and he's also not very casual. He's extremely sweaty. Okay? Like, really gross. How is Horsey Game? I love Horsey Game so much. I love it so much. I've read a champion non-GMO car horse. Hell yeah! My favorite one was the one that just fell on the ground and like just scooted across the finish line before the race even started. It's kind of amazing. Oh, we could do flight? Wait. We could do float as well. We could also do float, right? We need 4 crew. Oh, we need extreme volume per. I forget. We need like a lot of volume. Took ages to bring the need for speed into them. Yeah, it can. It can. It's kind of a big pain in the butt, isn't it? But once you get it, forget about it. You know what I'm saying? I just love that game. But like literally though, like Brenda stopped me afterwards. And she's like, I did not like that one. Like she never ever comments on like, you know, like games that I play. But she was like, yikes. And that's understandable. You know? It is disturbing. It's extremely cursed actually. Yeah. Yeah. But like, you know, it's it's so compelling. It's so very compelling. Just the right amount of cursed. Oh, do you think so? I'm not sure about that. Do I have any spinny things we might want to put spin? No, not. Yes, I do. I do have one. We have a spin thing, Chet. We have a thing to we're gonna spin it to win it, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. What's this thing? Oh yeah, that yeah. Is that the only one we got? Boy, you know the categories in this game could use a real overhaul. Oh, there's this one. There's this one. That might be like, nah, it'll be too much in the way of the dock. We're gonna set this big thing up. It's gonna be fine. Only non-shielded spinners. You're absolutely right. It's gonna be fine though, right? Everything's gonna be fine. Don't you worry about it. Kerbals get put in the radiation centrifuge to keep their bones healthy. Yeah, no, no, no. That's not what we do. Um, that's fun. Now that's fun, Chet. That's fun. It's very nice, right? Okay. We're gonna need like lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of batteries. Okay, so many batteries. Uh, I guess we'll use these bad boys. But how many do we need? I don't know. A bunch? I have to retexture these. The textures are just PNGs. They're horrible. Also, the normal map is just black. It's just a black square. But they love it. It's literally enrichment. Okay. I don't want to put these so close to the things. We'll have to put them here. That'll be fine, right? That's fine. That'll be good. And we'll have more. Fuck it. We no, not like that. Uh, maybe, maybe that's fine. I don't know. Maybe not. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Just read the Kerbalism menu. Look at how long you'll be in the dark. Simulate EC usage in the dark. Make the simulated time batteries last longer than the darkness time. Hello. Look who it is. You see that sun with the conveyor belt? Yeah. Yeah, I remember doing this. Yeah, is that a conveyor belt? In shadow. Duration 1 hour 49 minutes. That's not enough. That is a long tail. How about I? She has an extremely long tail. She's a very small cat with a very long tail. Chat, but I have massive fucking batteries on this thing. I hate the way these look. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. How do I make these better? I don't know. Anyway, now find the time you spend in the dark with the bottom menu. What do you mean, the bottom menu? I don't know how long I spent in the, like this? Rocket needs a little wheel on top. It's got a wheel on the bottom. Look. Boom. Look. Look at that. Okay? Stop your silliness. The bottom little area is sideways one menu. What? Offhand where you see this, yeah. I mean, that depends on your orbit, right? Like that, it depends on your inclination, your eccentricity, your, you know, how far away you are from the planet. I'll keep you a little pink, you knuckle. No. DV menu, I think. I'm not worried about it. Chet, it's not gonna, why? That habitat takes a lot of electricity. Apparently. You can set body and altitude. It's not going to be more than like 3 hours. What? You can orbit, top right of the Kerbal is the menu. Ah, there it is. It's tiny. High orbit. What? Shadow time, 12 minutes. 16 minutes. 2 hours, 50. Okay, we're fine. 10 minutes. 10 minutes, we're fine. We're literally fine. Rah, skeleton banging on shield. Rah! I don't think skeletons are able to say anything, Isaku. They don't have throats, they don't have lungs, they don't have voice boxes, they don't have tongues or lips. They're just bones. They can make like bone noises, like when you tap two bones together or bones grinding on each other. They may rattle a bit. Right? They can gnash their teeth. They can play the xylophone. They might make xylophone noises. Now, do we have any Kerbals on this? We're gonna need like four. 4 is fine, right? Did you say bones? Time to think. I'm in the bathroom. Look at me. Oh no, Isaku's on drugs. Of course it's fake. It's a real cross. It literally has Jesus on it. Chad, it literally has the real, actual historical Jesus is on it. Oh my god. I'll let you know. I'm never on drugs. Mm-hmm. No drugs, just French. Sounds like a weird advertisement. Zoot allures. That's not a real word. Those aren't real words. I'll put these up here, right? Which is fine. No, that's near the thing again. I want to. I don't know what the hell. Um, we might just have to test it out, Chuck. We might just have to test it out. So they have food for a year. They're probably gonna need more than that, right? God damn, that's a lot of oxygen. So 2 years of food, 4 years of water, 13 years of oxygen. We do not need that much if they only have like 2 years of food, right? 6 years of oxygen, sure. We're gonna make another one of these over here. Then it's going to be our good friend nitrogen. We love nitrogen. Okay, cannot get enough of that sweet, sweet air. Okay. If I was in the mission, Isaku. Yes. Even my French peers find me peculiar. Yeah. No drugs, no butts. It's the Matt Fun Time show. I don't have a butt, but I have heard of drugs, chat. I'm going to put, alright, hear me out. Is this this is like the, yeah, that's the big one, right? That's fun. That's fun. I like that. So you say you don't have a butt. I mean, I do have a butt, but like, it's just not, it's not impressive, you know? It's a very sad butt. Hey, Nancy Lake, how are you doing? We're making a space station, I think. How are you doing? How are you doing? I do have a butt, Chad. I do have a butt. It's not much of one. It is sad butt. Did I not get the poodle? I need a poodle or a wolfhound. I didn't get either. This sucks. I have this. Actually, is this passable? Oh my god, it is. That's not gonna have enough to like. What does this even use? What do you even use? What do you use? What do you? I fell in a coffee vat when I was little. What? I'm good. I'm glad you're good. Isaku needs to calm down. Okay. So where are you going today? Me, I'm not going anywhere right now. Why does this not? What do these engines use? It doesn't say. It says they're liquid fueled. It doesn't seem to have anything. Is this like fuel? It's definitely liquid fuel and oxidizer, which I assume is like what this needs, right? It says in the right click menu. Monoprop. Yuck. That's fine. We'll just have a shitload of these, okay? Which is fine. We'll just have those, right? I don't feel like dealing with monoprop check. There we go. Somebody rolled this disabled man in a turn. Why would I say that? Logically, monoprop for an orbital maneuvering engine makes sense. It does make sense. It does. But we're not using that right now. First thing we do, thrust. No. No. You go here. Thank you. That's probably not that great. But that's better in vacuum. I got my calorie smoothie, ready to do some hardcore gaming. Hell yeah, Father Monkey. Do it. No. Yes. Beautiful. How are we going to get this thing into ye olde orbit? Check. I have these. I want to go bigger. But maybe I shouldn't go. I will 100% go bigger. These, right? Yeah. So, we're going to do this, right? We're going Methylox. Which sounds real good. All I have are these. We need bigger ones. But it is what we have. I started putting that carbohydrate additive for malnourished babies in my smoothies. It's pretty great, actually. You know, babies get some pretty good food sometimes. They get some good stuff. I'm not a, look, Chet, I'm not like you're thinking. I'm not a creature of the night like you're thinking. Okay? Do I still only have the Deinonychus? Did I not get the... I thought for sure I got the other one. That's okay. We'll just use a bunch of these. Okay, first of all, we will have just one in the middle. Okay? And then we'll have a bunch of them outside that, which is fine. Deinonychus! When I was a child, they kept changing the way dinosaurs were said. For Methylox? When I was a child, there were several cartoons and things, and they said Deinonychus, not Deinonychus. And they changed that later, because I've never met a dinosaur in real life, so they never corrected me. And I was never... I don't even know if paleontologists know how to pronounce things. I thought we had bigger, but like... Oh. Everybody... Wait. I'm using these. Everything from the past is correct and should be repeated. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that's what I learned, and it's sometimes it's difficult to unlearn things that you learned. Why did I put this on here? That was completely unnecessary. But I guess fun. There's only T-Rex and Brontosauruses. Everything else is just chickens with bad PR. You have two. I know for a fact there's singles here and there dinosaurs. You know what I mean. The old ones. That are all the extinct ones. Brontosaurus is back. Apatosaurus is no longer current. Brontosaurus is back at McDonald's. McRib is back. They flip-flop every couple of years. At least we have the stable and noble Brachiosaurus. Do we, though? Remember the Insomniac rapper incident? Yeah? Of course I remember. Chat, we're gonna test this. We're gonna test this before I do anything. We're gonna test it. We're gonna call this Station 10. We're gonna name it Station 10. Okay. We're not gonna launch it. We're gonna test it in the thing. Diplodocus or Diplodocus, by the way? Yeah. We 100% have bigger. It should be near the Dino IRC. They're denser for thrust to area, though. Okay. I'll post a voice message to me in the server saying I'm in French. We don't. That doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean anything because we're not French. And we're not. For a second, we're not like linguists. We don't know what's. You could be saying anything. You could be saying it completely wrong in French and I wouldn't know. Because I'm not French. Eggs aren't actually real. They're in fact small white apples. Then we switch back. That can't be right. They can't be small white meat apples. What? You can't say you're French with me. I need more. If I'm going to deal with this, I need more coffee. I heard the best Franco-English joke the other day. French guy saw an English guy's baby and said, "Oh, she looks like how you say gross fuck." What does that mean? I bet that'd be great if I knew any French. I don't know any. None. Why did I name this the dumb station for babies? That's a silly name. Matt, I have a new headset. Please read the following. Cassidy, I think Ryan Gosling would be really attracted to you if he ever met you. It's possible. Chad, I have a bad feeling about this rocket. Thanks, Matt. Anytime. It's not going to be enough. I didn't even check the numbers. I didn't even check the numbers at all. This has no way to control itself. Your ticket looks like two dudes about to dock. Rocket. Okay. Are you sure? Oh god, Kerbals are in this. They'll be fine. We on a train. What? Yeah. Nothing bad is gonna happen. Launcher, get the fuck out. Whatever, dude. No, it's not gonna oscillate around that middle docking thing. It's not. It's not. It might. I don't know. Who gives a shit? They'll be fine. I forgot to put the thing on. They'll be fine, Chad. It's all a simulation. It's all in our heads. Okay? Whoops. I fucked up and did an L-shaped launch because I was pushing the simulation button. But it's all gonna be fine. Suppose one of you eats an animal and listens to someone say dinosaur scientific name but French equivalent. How high the person would be? I don't know. Is this real? No. Never lasts very long. I mean, it does when we actually... This is in the test save. I never revert in the non-test save because I can't. That was neat. Do we have... You know what? We're gonna see. Caught in a rocket. No escape from reality. I don't think we have enough. I don't think we have enough to get out there. We'll need just a bit more fuel. Stop quoting Queen. Yeah, we're looking down to the skies now. Chet, the sky was not the limit, thank God. We're way behind schedule. We're just gonna have to keep doing this. We might need a longer thing. The Queen died. Let her soul wander. I absolutely refuse. Absolutely fucking not. No. I will not be doing that. We gotta retexture these. They're kind of insane. I can keep the blue, maybe. The Queen's ghost has been stuck in the Ogden CVS for months. I didn't even know Ogden had a CVS. Friday the 13th. Okay. Is that, oh, today is Friday the 13th. I should have played the lotto today. Why? Oh, that's neat. You know what? Since everything's going fine, we're just gonna, like, oh, never mind. I can't get up. Obviously, we're accelerating, so that would be stupid. Remember the scary big lots we used to have? Kind of, yeah. Kind of. It's like that, but smaller. Oh. Chad, where's the CVS headquarters? Oh. Rhode Island. That's what I thought. Do you know CVS is from Rhode Island, Chet? So, if I ever wonder why they have such long receipts, like, that's because of where I'm from. I'm here to tell you, that's it. Goodbye. Thanks, Rudy. I appreciate that. Thank you. Matt is CVS confirmed. I am not CVS. I am not CVS. Okay, we're gonna, we are absolutely gonna die, but until then, we're gonna look at some stuff, right? Here's a thing. I don't know what this place is. Rhode Island is cursed with CVS refuses to share Cumberland Farms with the world. They don't know why they would do that. Okay, that's good. Yeah, we have EVA things. Okay, so I guess this is the farm, I think. I didn't say tell, I said yell. Now I have to stay here for at least an hour. Okay. If I ever stream this year, it'll be me counting every blade of grass on a free plot of land I have next to where I live. Isaku, why do you excite the chat so much with your amazing ideas? They can only handle so much. Okay. Chat, why can't I... Oh. Will I be able to, Isaku's like if a billionaire was poor. I'm too excited. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. Dice of adrenaline, but you guys are fine. You guys are all fine. Don't worry about it. I forgot to activate this. I feel like I should be able to go from here to here, but, the game does not seem to allow that. He's not fine, he's dead. Oh. That sucks, man. We lost a good man. A doctor, maybe. Who knows? Yeah, that's right. We don't know what Jamie does. He could be anything. I imagine he's one of those people in, in like Manhattan in the 90s that would ride a fast bicycle to deliver important, like, confidential documents. Those guys always seemed cool to me. Bites Father Monkey, screams and climbs the table to stick her hands in the ceiling fan to break it. She takes the blades and runs out into the street. That sounds fine. Just because I like attention, when Jamie shouted me out. Did you see the title of my stream? Let me... Sorry, I've been doing things. Follow back, Comart Anonymous Prime. That's weird. That's weird, Rudy. You don't have to do that. But I appreciate it. Cassidy Morgellons. Okay, that was when you did the 1988 to 2002 to 2026 and then said those were your measurements. I laughed so much. I still think about it. I'm a horse doctor. My only skill is kicking people in the back. Oh, he's part horse, part doctor. I understand now. Chat, we have to fix this because now we can't get in our thing. We're all a bit weird. Yeah, that's true. Casual, you look so good with your haircut. Casual got a haircut? I need steamed eggs. We're gonna have to get rid of us. Chat, we're gonna have to throw Asaku into the sewer. Makes me laugh because every time someone here shouts me out, it shouts you out. That's ridiculous. You look less bald somehow. Is that okay to say that? And then reversing the lycanthropy, yeah. He got all of them cut. Just like McCoy said to Kirk, he's dead, Jim. SMH poor Kerbals. They're gonna be fine. Crazy when buzzing it down does have that effect. What's my excuse then, Chet? What? Have you seen this? I did not plan on this. People are like, oh wow, you've been growing your hair out. And I'm like, no. I haven't been doing, I've been just waking up every day and like going to the bathroom and eating food and like taking a shower. You know what I'm saying? And like, I haven't been doing anything. But, oh, you've been growing your hair out. No. It grows, I wasn't even paying attention. I wasn't paying attention and now it's long. I say everything with respect. I don't. You're probably bad at, like, Chinese checkers. That looks like someone who needs help. You know, funny thing about that. Casual gives me beard envy and Matt gives me hair envy. Well, Jamie. What, like, you could, what? Does he look like it, or is it just that we know him? Yeah. All my favorite people are here. Casual, how did working on the chatbot go? We have a chatbot? Glue. Oh, yeah. Use a horse. Chat, why am I waiting for this to, maybe it'll be cathartic. Turn off SAS. We'll see what happens. Say this to a horse is a hate crime. They don't even make glue out of horses anymore. That's true. That's true. I don't know why, but it is. Chat. I don't know that it's true of everybody's wife. But if you have a wife and you touch her butt, is her butt cold? Especially at night. I don't want to be in the swamp with my hooters out. Nobody wants to be in the swamp with their hooters out, but that's not... Of course not. My girlfriend's butt was always cold. Yeah. Why do they have such cold butts? These girlfriends. They don't make glue out of horses. They don't even make glue out of horses anymore. The way you said that, it sounded like you were lamenting the lack of authentic, old-fashioned horse glue. You know, honest to God, hide glue is actually really good for certain things, and we just don't have it anymore. You can make your own. You don't need to use horses, though. You can make it out of anything. You can make it out of people, a bunch of mice, you know, like, just whatever you got. We have got it anyway our side. Yep, that's what's going to happen here. What's the universal symbol for good luck? The 1940s? Nothing. Well, now we make horses out of plastic, which is terrible for glue. Yeah. Why would you hide my glue? So I have it all. Horse glue is glue to fix horses with, right? Interestingly, no. They put horses together with nails. And people are all like, you're not. We promised we wouldn't tell him. Yeah. The thing is, you can make a lot of glue was made out of cows as well. A lot of people, ungulates, you know, like you can make them out of like goats and shit. Sheep, right? It doesn't really matter. I think there was horse meat at my local supermarket. Yeah, probably. Show ponies are put together with fancy joinery like dovetails and whatnot. All the show ponies now are fancy Japanese wood joinery. No nails, no screws, no glue, just the power of the wood itself holding it together. Dear Rhonda, did you hear what Matt Riley said about his wife? He says she has a cold butt. Trash family from a haunted house, those Rileys. Never liked the Irish. Anyway, sorry only child got his hands turned into spaghetti sauce in an industrial accident. I'm glad they could reattach his face. Yours, Gurgurk. That was... Listen, by chat, I don't want to say out loud that I do come from a trash family from a haunted house. But but there's an argument to be made. I want to go back in time and change my surgery. Chat, we've got to revert this to the vehicle assembly. It's pretty good, honestly. It's honestly pretty good. Okay, what we're gonna do. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out, chat. What we're gonna do. I am enjoying the fact that I have, like, new and good stuff. Getting the Gun-Her group. What? 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 I need more. What are you? Eagle. That's too large. You know what? Fuck it. I'm using one. I'm using this fucking thing. Maybe it's fine. Yaha. No. Beautiful. Chat, why am I making this so large? What's wrong? No. Go here, fool. Also, no, go here. What the fuck? Why? Why would you do that? Go here, obviously. Jesus. I want to look like a 25-year-old Christina Hendricks. Well, good luck. Literally, one person has pulled that off. You're not going to believe it. By the way, y'all, my birthday's in 5 days. Happy birthday. How old are you going to be? Nathan Fillion got to kiss her. Several people got to kiss other people. Okay? There are several attractive people that kiss people. And it's fine. You don't have to. Too bad, he says. Alright. I'm gonna put a bunch of these on, and I don't I don't even care anymore, Chet. I don't even... Like, that's not enough, right? Obviously. That's... Maybe. Actually, no, that's pretty good. I like that. I like that. This is fucking ridiculous. What the hell? An art of what? Well, if he told you, it wouldn't be a surprise. Art of noise. That's not... I keep forgetting to get my coffee. It'll probably be an abstract. Yeah. There was something wrong with the staging. Yeah, that... I don't know why... I don't recall that being there. But apparently it was. Let's try that again. All right. Everything's gonna be fine, probably. Go. Why are we already going off course? I'm devouring the chocolate marshmallow pears. Isagu, maybe you're not on drugs. Maybe you've stopped taking the drugs. You need to take your meds, buddy. How's your insulin, pal? Bishmoto, what? That's not a Minions reference, is it? Perfectly fine. It's just a little wiggly. Well, I have exciting news. My first ever ADHD meds are in the post. Should be here tomorrow afternoon. You're gonna love it. Do not take them. Do not take them afternoon. Do not. Now that's a rocket with some swagger. Uh-huh. Neat that you can have your meds delivered. We can't. Hey! 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 Chat! I saw a billboard and Chat, and it revealed unto me the ultimate bullshit. Chat, you know how in Utah we can't get booze delivered to us because it's against the law? But apparently, I saw a dispensary that does free delivery. So I can't, I can't get, delivered a beer or something, but I can get delivered fucking weed here in Utah. I don't want weed. Yeah, there's a drive-through dispensary here in Ogden. Yeah, there's no drive-through freaking... It's unusual even here, actually. I'm used to going to the pharmacy. I think it's because there is a hyper-controlled substance. We still have to get those at the pharmacy. Finally, the Mormons get something right. Marked safe by DEI. I'm not sure that's it. We do actually have a drive-through liquor store. Well, I guess you don't want to get out of the car in Ogden? It seems crazy. I've done it, and it was fine. It's the reverse for us. I have to show ID at the pharmacy. I have to sign a thing. I have to sign, every year or something, or 2 years, or 6 months. I don't fucking know. Ogden is literally safer than where you live. Yeah, but it's more fun to say it has a reputation. Also, I've lived here for a long time, and I'm personally fine. I've hardly ever been killed here. Y'all don't have the choice. I think I prefer actually going to the pharmacy myself. Post feels way easier to get hijacked. Yeah, fair. Ogden is the halfway point between my house and my parents' house. So we used to meet them there to hand off their grandson for a couple weeks every summer. Really? How many people have been killed by cops in Salt Lake in the last week? Look, I never tell me the numbers. Where I grew up, alcohol is still sold by the city. Yeah, see, alcohol is sold by the state here. Like, if you buy alcohol, right? There are only state-run liquor stores, and they wield their restaurant liquor licenses like a cudgel. You know what I'm saying? To make the businesses stay in line. We have drive-through beer stores. They'll even load up the trunk. When I first read that, I read they'll even load up the tank, and I was like, uh-oh. It's a nice place. I like Ogden. I don't mind it. It has a reputation here at Salt Lake, though, which is fun, because Salt Lake is demonstrably worse than Ogden in many ways. I wish we could rent kegs here. You can't even have a keg here. I also found that Iceland has state-run liquor stores, too. Huh. It's interesting, and it's all for different reasons. Root. Thank you. Root. Ogden had Al Capone in it once, and we're never living it down. Once you let one Al Capone in, there's gonna be dozens. You know what I'm saying? We have to have Salt Lake sprayed for mobsters every spring, right? Because they get in the cracks around your windows, then your house fills up with them, Jack. I can tell you stories of the fucking bureaucracy I went through to get to this point. It's obscene. And it's not something that someone with ADHD should have to do, honestly. But oh well. Alright, let's try this again. I ain't having to clean up all the dried up horse heads under my windowsill. Oh no. Is an organic approach to the front range. We invited the triads they're accusing to keep the mob under control. Yeah, but then, right? But then one of them is gonna get out of control, and they'll be like, oh, why do we have a problem with you? Because they don't, we introduced them to take care of the other ones. And now they don't have any, natural predators, right? And now they're gonna go to, they're gonna get to some other state, and cause a big problem. My Unitown, Nottingham, has that. Someone got shot one time over 20 years ago, and now it's the main thing it's known for. I mean, it's kind of wild. People get shot here, literally, like somebody's getting shot right now, right? You better not have ADHD in France, Lamau. All you have here is Ritalin. Ritalin is fine. And espresso. We tried the organic approach. We call it Springfield, Massachusetts. My favorite cocktail, the heart attack. Hey, it's fine. Is Ritalin bad? Because I'm pretty sure that's what they're saying to me. Ritalin's great. I was on Ritalin as a kid. Ritalin's great. It depends on your body chemistry as to what works for you. But honest to God, if you have ADHD, whatever. Nowadays, just be thankful for whatever you get. I found a pretty affordable house in Massachusetts. I was very seriously considering it. Yeah. The thing about Massachusetts, though, is property taxes and stuff like that. Usually quite high. Matt, you're alive. I'm so relieved. I wasn't gonna die. It was my computer was simply sad. I simply had a sad computer. That's all. A 4-shot should be called racehorse, so an 8-shot version could be called a sleep deer. I don't know if that's gonna. I don't know if. What? What are we doing? What are we doing? I missed it. I'm sure the American Ritalin is fine, but the French one sucks from what I've heard. You don't know. I don't think American Ritalin and French Ritalin are all that different, probably. I honestly... Okay. Oh, sorry. I got a bird. What's going on? You're live. That's great. Thank you. Other stuff can work better for different people. Yeah. If you stop taking it while you're on it, it's great. Sleep Deer is Odin's 8-legged horse. I thought every nerd knew that. Why would I know that? I think I knew it, but like I don't know it, because you're a nerd. But yeah, I can. Like ask me like, what's James T. Kirk's middle name? Tiberius, right? That's, I know that, right? I don't know about like fucking Odin and shit. All right. Knowing Morris mythology isn't being a nerd. I think it's adjacent. But it wasn't always. What was Kirk's middle name before they decided on Tiberius? See, I guess I'm less of a nerd because I don't know that. I'm gonna hoard these things like they're gold dust. Yeah. Here's the thing. They make you sign a thing saying you won't, like, hoard them. Or, like, you'll only take exactly what you get. The first season, there was a tombstone that said James R. Kirk. Oh, yeah. His name was not James Big Fuck Kirk. Do not lay out a giant pile of Ritalin. Chat, don't. It's bad for you. King DD, I missed your message. Let me see. I think he said something, and it got all fucked up. I'm out of work now. Is this an assembled space station? All-in-one launch. It's an all-in-one launch station for now. We're gonna make it bigger. We're gonna make it bigger. Sorry, I missed your message. Also, this is just the test phase. I might need to add boosters. Another truck nerd correction. What is Wesley Crusher's middle name? Dick. I don't know. Who knows that? I'm gobbling my Scrooge McDuck port of Ritalin. Like when Squidward tried Krabby Patties. Okay. God damn it, I was gonna say Dick. Sorry. Thank you. You're welcome. Eugene, because Wesley was Gene Roddenberry's selfish. Ew. Was he? Gene Roddenberry was a dork. Alright, chat. We have enough to get ourselves into orbit, probably. But we need to do it faster before we start deorbiting, obviously. Which is, we're not gonna fucking do it. We're not gonna do it right now. But what if we did? That'd be neat. It didn't show. We just need a little more kick. We're just gonna put some boosters on it, just to have a little bit more, you know. And now we're deorbiting, but everything's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. We're gonna be great. See, we're literally climbing back up somehow. There's no idea how to write a precocious teen, and no one thought to ask Will, who was one at the time. That's fair. Yeah. I wouldn't have asked him either. I ate too much chocolate bears. What is happening in France right now? Chat, what's happening in France right now? What the hell is going on? Why are certain people eating chocolate bears? Interestingly, chocolate bear is not my porn name. Why not? Because it's White Chocolate Thunder. Everybody knows that. Let them eat bears. Do you have to chop the bear's heads off with a small guillotine before consuming them? Or is that like a made-up thing? Their old government won't die. Their new government cannot be born. Now is the time of monstrous suckers. Apparently, yeah. Now is the time of our discount Isaku. No, more bears. Alright. I will put stumpers on it. They're fun. Hunger returned. Ah, no, he's a Wendigo. Chat. How do you say Wendigo in France? Based on an old rule of your first pet's name and the street you grew up on, my poor name is Hamish Stevens. Considering I often wear a kilt, I think I could make that work. That's fine. Yeah, you can do that. My first pet's name is, and the street you grew up on. Yeah, I mean, that... Yeah. Wendigo in French is Isaku. Oh, no! oh, no! That's crazy. No, yeah, probably actually. You don't get to know. Yeah, it probably is. It's the bank. Whatever, man. It's you. I've never seen a bank eat all the chocolate bears, okay? What? Too much sugar. Something wrong with this kid. Oh well. We're gonna just try this. There we go. Watch. Also, maybe like some protein or vegetables. I don't know. Try to get some vegetables, bud. Try to at least have some vegetables. All right. Put some butter on them. You need fats to absorb the sugar. That's right. Ah. I'm sure it's fine. I'm eating homemade pizza probably tomorrow. Okay. Eat this made some carbs stat. Exactly. I'm telling you, vegetables with butter on them. Pretty good. I'm bulking. I can tell. Huh? What do you mean debris? We're fine. Is Goku. Okay. Took me 3 years to gain 10 kilograms. I mean, that 10 kilograms is that's kind of a lot. Depending on what you weigh. I don't know. I'm not a Nisaku expert. Yeah, it was too thick. Alright. Like creaming the butter and sugar together when you bake a cake, but in your tummy. I wish you wouldn't say creaming at all. No offense. That exploded. Don't care. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. How many? Yeah, we're fine. We're in coast phase. Let's just get this motherfucker into ye olde orbit. That's fine. That's 100% fine. Now, it says... Chat, it says we do not have the Delta V to do this. I say that's wrong. Now I can actually grow muscle mass. Well, good. Well, good. I didn't say it. I typed it. You said it. Don't you fucking dare. Sometimes I can pick it out, okay? Depends on what's going on. If there's a lot going on, I don't pick it out. Be right back. Getting buns filled with tomato sauce and ham squares and some herbs. Jesus Christ. It does sound like... Yeah, the tomato sauce with ham squares is like... is kind of wild. Chat, I'm going to look at Woonsocket, Rhode Island. Okay? That's nice. I should go to Woonsocket. I don't know what I would do there. But, like, I'm sure there's something there. Chat, I did not do the thing fast enough. It's like if a pizza was reversed. The crust forms a ball, and inside is everything that's on top, usually. That's called a calzone! The Italians already have a word for that. Also, it has cheese in it. Would staging the ferry at this point be a good idea since you're already in space? Yeah, I don't see why not. Need to decouple the engine from it. There's no cheese in the ones I have. Well, you should put cheese in them. It would literally be better. Is a Pop-Tart just a sweet calzone? Technically, on some level, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. A dessert calzone. I might open a mozzarella packet and eat it at the same time. Is it not a strudel? No. Pop-Tarts are a type of ravioli. Or an empanada. You know what? These are all correct. I think it's a jelly donut. Bishmoda? Yeah. Chad, I think we're not gonna make it again. I think I've fucked up again. You know what? I'm gonna say it. Jelly donuts suck. I agree for the most part, but first of all, let's save this. We'll go out of the simulation. Looks like your TWR at that stage is low. It is. It is. We need more. We need more. I just need to fling us up into space faster. Okay? I just gotta get a better, like, jump start. I just need a longer... all I need is a little bit longer coast phase by, like, a minute and a half. And we're fine. Rocket's got low T. Is that what it is? Why is it simulation? Because I was simulating. That was a test. It wasn't real. Now we're good. Now I just turned the simulation off. We're going back to real life. Kind of. Ish. Okay. And now we're gonna launch it for real, probably. So we're gonna open. I keep not getting the thing I need to get. What was it called? There it is. Contains locked or invalid parts. It does? Oh. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll use a bunch of these. Like, what do you think? Like 3, maybe? 4? Who cares? I'll do whatever. I'll do whatever I want. It's going to be fine. This thing, yes. And then we do 4, and then we do 4, and then we do that. But, and here's the, yeah. Here's the thing, though. Like, it will work. Honestly, it will work. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's good. That's good. And all we need now are more of these, right? And also, we're going to use the high quality engines because I keep forgetting to put the high quality engines on. I should make it so they're all high quality if I can. But I keep not doing that. Hi. There we go. Okay. We will probably need some of these, maybe. A little bit. Why not, Chet? Why not? We'll just have them on there. This has gotten all extremely wrong. That got very extremely wrong. That is what goes there. That goes. These go together. God bless us, right? And then these go here. So then, yep, that's good. I shall stop feeding after midnight. Okay, that's probably for the best. That's probably for the best, buddy. We have to get the Kerbals out of it. They're not allowed. Okay? They can't be in here. No, because I have to sleep. Okay. So, as far as I know, no Kerbals are being harmed on the station. Okay? I have a RP game tomorrow. Nerd! Also, I just realized I need more of this stuff. No. At 2 p.m. Okay, well, good luck. Good luck. Okay. I hope it goes well. I'm gonna rebuild the fairing, so we're just gonna delete the fairing. I do have some extra things to do, Chet. And there's more like sciencey stuff I gotta put on here because I forgot. Okay. I don't know if this one will work, but who cares? We're gonna put it on, right? We're gonna put it on. We're gonna put one of these on, which is fun, right? We love those. We're gonna put an observatory. Maybe. Nah, maybe we won't. Maybe we won't. And that's really all we could put on here, because we have everything else. Like, we've done all the science, right? We've done all the science. Who plays the cousin of my character who's playing the evil side? Sure. Why not? Oh yeah, we need to close that. Okay, so the minute we get into space, chat, we will be hitting 1. And 1 will enable, disable a greenhouse. Boom. Toggle solar panel. Toggle solar panel. Toggle solar panel. Start magnetometer, right? And then I think we're good. 11 minutes until it's ready. Oh. Also, I forgot. We got to close this up, right? Is there anything I feel like we're forgetting something. I do need to extend these a tiny bit. These need to be extended out a tiny bit. I just need like a short pressurized tube. That's a bit large. Do I have a less large that's bigger? I wish these things listed their frickin'... Wait, is that... That's ridiculous. You know what? That is fine. That is fine. Beautiful. Oh, yeah, I forgot to figure out how... Like... Because I think that was not working somehow, so I'm gonna turn it around, maybe? Right? There was something weird about it. Who hungers more, me or a Wendigo? I don't know. I don't know, buddy. I don't. You're gonna have to answer that question, okay? I'm going to launch this with 1 Kerbal on board. Who do I? Ice King. Ice King's great. Ice King's great. We're gonna launch it with 1 Kerbal on board, and I gotta test something, okay? Okay, as long as it doesn't fall over, we'll be fine, right? We will go into no gravity mode for testing. Isaku, I think you're already a Kerbal. We're gonna have to find out though. Okay, we are still having a problem with the spinny thing. So we're gonna have to test that again. Isaku, buddy, I already think you're a Kerbal. Let's find out though. We still have Kerbals out. I forgot. Snap is no longer dead, by the way. Wait, let me, I'm actually not seeing it as Saku. No. Yeah, maybe we should get those Kerbals back, yeah? Isaku, fill out the form. That's not it. There it is. Fill out the form and I shall make your fun friend. Our new fun friend. I'm dead, aren't I? So dead. So very dead. Set. There it is. Okay. Let's make it do Isaku. Pilot. Level 0. 10. 10. Badass. Congratulations, you're in the program. And Cassidy and Bishimoto asphyxiated to death. Also, Snap asphyxiated to death, but now it says Snap is just out on the planet. We're gonna wait for a little bit. Because that's not supposed to happen. But we'll see what happens. First time ever being a pilot. I played engineer last time. Congratulations. Congratulations. Last save. Yeah. It's gonna be fine, everybody. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Do not worry about it. I wonder if this is backwards. Anyway, launch right now. Because of negligence, like every goldfish Matt has ever had. I have never had a goldfish run out of oxygen due to its tank exploding. Ever. I want that on the record. We're not doing a Kerbal Resurrection program, no. I'm just gonna fall. Ugh. Apparently, we just can't get in here. Which is fine. It's fine, I don't care. As someone who loves space, I know Snap will love that. Snap is Kerbal Jesus. Yeah, Snap loves space so much. Did we ever get Snap back to Kerbin yet? No. Do we need to bring the course back? It says Snap is back alive and just on EVA, which sounds like the game lying to us. I'd be like, Snap's fine. Snap's just on EVA. Snap will be right back. We all know that's not true, but yeah. Hey, Clutch, what's up? How's it going? Does anybody know how much nitrogen I'll need to fill this thing? I have like one of these. Is that going to be enough? Snap is Space Jesus? Apparently. Yeah, don't load into that without a rescue craft. We're probably not going to load into it anyway. Just no matter what. But, you know. We probably don't need that many. I'll have like 2 full of nitrogen just for the hell of it. Does the spinner claim a volume that you need? It does it in like different... If I recall... kind of... It says volume of 85 cubic meters, surface of 180 square meters, right? But our nitrogen is listed as 191,160 something of nitrogen. So, is that enough to fill 85 cubic meters? How many liters of nitrogen go in 85 cubic meters? I don't know. Also, is that amount of liquid nitrogen? How is that in its gaseous form? How much space does that take up? I don't know. I'm sure it'll be fine, though. 100 liters to the cubic meter. Gas or liquid? Those are both units of volume. Yeah, but like... I'm just saying that liquid nitrogen takes up less volume than gaseous nitrogen at say 15 psi, right? Pressure times volume equals the gas constant times the number of moles times the temperature in Kelvin. This seems like math. You know why? Do you know why it seems like math? You're not gonna believe this. It's math. All right, it's time to probably launch this thing, right? We're gonna get Ice King out of here. Once we get this thing into orbit, we'll get all of our moon and Minmus Kerbals home. Worst case, assume your storage tanks are still gaseous. That would be so stupid. But the thing is they're compressible, so like it depends on the pressure. I don't want to do this math. I don't want to do it. We're just gonna put a bunch on, and we're gonna try to get it into space, and everything's gonna be fine. Okay? Did you test it in your simulations? No. It's compressed to exactly enough pressure to fit in the size of the part. How are you doing this Friday? Wonderfully. Hope that you're doing fine. Thank you. Even what is happening in the world right now. We don't talk about it. Don't worry about it. Go! Yes, SpaceX is life. Go! Now you can literally fill the tanks with LN2. Nitrogen is clearly a different resource, so not liquid. Well, no, because oxygen and oxidizer fuck the world. No, don't fuck it. Be nice to it. It doesn't know any better. Oh, God. The important thing is we're making a rocket go up. Show it a good time. No! It's not that kind of planet, okay? You are gonna get an awful case of hookworms. just awful. One for the books. World is great. They're just people that run it that are the problem. Yet the planet itself is wonderful. Big fan of the planet itself. The actual round thing, right? Yeah, it's a lot of the stuff that goes on around it and the people that are doing it. There's some people doing some real fucked up shit, it turns out. They asked me and I said, don't do that. They did it anyway, Chet. It's fucking, what the hell, dude? Our coast phase is not long enough. I like the planet. I live there. All my stuff is on the planet as well. Let's just try to get into fucking orbit, man. Let's do that. It's more of a people problem. People are the worst. Yeah, we hate those guys. I like people. The people that I like. I don't like the people that I don't like. I shouldn't have done that. We still are in atmosphere a little bit. Hopefully it doesn't matter that much. We rope in baboons too. Those things suck. We're not also roping in baboons. No. And pandas? Why? What? No. There are two kinds of people in the world. Avoid them both. That's a good one. I like that. Pandas are doing their best. Technically. Is their best enough? No. But it is what it is. No, no, they are not. I refuse to believe pandas are trying at all. They are, and that's the problem. I think we can all agree, Chet, that, like, okay, that's not necessary. That's a big, we're gonna have to fix that, maybe. I don't know if we have, I don't know if we're gonna have, like, that Delta V to, like, fix our problems, but maybe. Pizza in front of me. Pizza behind me. That's their best. They're a terrible animal. Yeah. Um, it would be really easy to be a computer tech if the fucking people would stop breaking them. True. True. Look, Chet. A station to space. Matt, read answer. Okay, I have an answer. You need to press your controller to turn the nitrogen and O2, I guess, into an appropriate volume of atmosphere. Oh. That's true of quite a lot of animals. When my friend was in New Zealand, he had to help alpacas go at it. The males were hopeless. Me too, buddy. Me too. You don't see me. Anyway. All right, let's finish this fucking orbit, man. Are we not in some like nasty radiation up here? When does the radiation belt like start? You can pull up the view in map view B or alt B. It's something like that. It's something. Yeah, it's B. Yeah, inner belt. It's hard to see, but we are we're coming up close to it. But I think we're actually fine. So that's good. That's good. I accidentally mapped mine to view Van Halen belts. I raised him. I tried your newest burger called. I did not make that. It was okay. I didn't make it. I didn't invent that. They didn't even ask me. They're like, hey, should we make a big arch? And I was like, no. And they're like, we're going to do it anyway. Also, it's not legally a burger. We have to call it a product for some reason. And I was like, why? And they're like, I'll never tell you. Also, the Carbalism Read the Docs page says atmosphere is literally just 1 cubic meter of nitrogen at STP. There's no oxygen. There better be oxygen. There's no actual burger in it. Why do you need to legally be a burger, though? A product. But it still was okay. Alright, as long as it was okay. As long as it was okay. It was burger. I don't think it's burger. Needs food, I think. You should not feed a burger. Huh. There's humidity level? Apparently Australia's had it for like a year. Chad, are we outsourcing our burgers to Australia? Test it out of the Aussies first. If they survive it, then we'll do it. I forgot to give this thing like anything. Wait, you guys didn't have it? We literally just got it. There was a whole thing on the internet where the CEO of McDonald's was like, "Look at our new delicious product," and then he was like he didn't even take a recognizable bite out of it. He like pretended to eat it, and he's like, "Mmm, delicious product," and then like threw up off camera. And now, like it was a whole deal on the internet. Like it was a big thing. Frozen dairy product, pasteurized cheese product, now processed sandwich. It's probably not even legally a sandwich. Somehow. That Squidward ass bite. It's like, the surprising thing was the Burger King actually enjoying his. I didn't see any of the other ones because I refused to participate with brands. I thought it was an old video. I've been eating it for at least a year. It was meh. I assumed all execs were like McDonald's guy. Yeah. Well, it was something, but it definitely wasn't a burger, a product, but it was still okay in my opinion. Well, I'm glad it was edible and it didn't kill you immediately, which is important for a restaurant to not kill the people that go there, I think. A&W was a bit creepy. Arby's, no. But as long as it was okay, I want like, chat, remember the delicious chicken sandwiches? Do you remember the delicious chicken sandwiches from like 5 years ago? It wasn't officially sanctioned by Arby's and includes nudity. Jamie, no! Jamie! Why are you a heat sink for the very worst ideas we come up with in this chat? Why do you immediately, you're like, I'll look that up. Ah! And then you're like, I'm not okay. Why do you do this? Why do you do this to yourself? You're like, what's Goatsy? What's Tub Girl? What's the deal with this guy standing over a jar? And you just keep looking this shit up and you keep getting fucked up. Okay? Stop it. It was creepy to watch the CEO eat it. Yeah. Jamie, you gotta stop this, buddy. Eventually, you're gonna break. I have to know things. You don't. You don't. You don't. Okay? I personally have kind of an idea what happens in Two Girls, One Cup, but I've never seen it, and I don't have to see it. I don't have to know anything about it. Okay? I don't have to. I know better already. Does the rest of the world have the Bistro Bernays Angus burger? I don't think so. We're not allowed to make things out of bears. The girls are literally, I don't want to know. Okay? I don't want to know. 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 Also, I will worry about those people for the rest of my life. I will worry about them. I still worry about Tub Girl. I'm like, I hope she's okay. All we have in America is the garbage runoff burgers that fall off the ship. No, they shovel them out of the bilge, Father Monkey. Oh shit, we're a testing group. Hey, guess what? Rhode Island was the testing group for Crystal Pepsi, and we fucking loved it. Okay? Rhode Islanders could not get enough Crystal Pepsi. And then immediately it came out and everybody was like, no, thank you. I guess some memories never get fully erased. No, they don't. Now I want chat. Now I'm craving a mediocre burger. I'm like, I bet that big arch is pretty mediocre. Now I want to try it. Wait, what has happened to me? How long is this gonna? It's not even 50%. We're the testing group for crystal meth. Crystal Pepsi sounds better. Yes. Don't do it. What? I already did it. That means the marketing is working as designed, man. Ah, man, the CEO is like, ugh, it's so delicious. Yum, yum. I love it. And now I'm like, well, now I have to try it. Further down the iceberg. No, 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 Hypno Butler. No, no, no. Do you understand? Don't even. I'm gonna have him killed. I'm gonna have him killed. Chat. Hypno Butler was killed. You can't have him learn that. I still have a friend that is like 20 years later doesn't want the story behind the phrase Ryan's mom's bare ass in the window because here it is Ryan mom's bare ass in the window. Ryan's mom's bare ass in the window. Bare ass in the window. It doesn't want the mental image. We're talking about a teddy bear butt, to be clear. What? Nuked from orbit. Look, he said a phrase that I cannot allow to be okay. But the written description review article was hysterical. It was. But because of it, which I read, I already know too much. And Jamie cannot learn about it. We have to keep him safe from some of these things, Chet. We cannot. Once we know better, right? We're like, hey, buddy, you don't have to do that now. Remember the funny internet? Remember, does Bruno Mars is gay? I remember it like it was yesterday. It's 20-year inside joke. You go rise 5 and go, la la la, I can't hear you. This is from a grown adult man. That's fine. The truth come out. Nope. I know that I didn't bet on your streams that often, but it seems like this is something else. No. No. We're talking about, okay, so every time somebody in chat talks about, like, what are these awful things, the awful things you see in the internet, somebody's like, hey, look at this. You're like, like Goatsy and stuff. Like that, like the famous, oh no, I didn't want to see that stuff, but I just saw it. And now it's like famous on the internet because everybody made everybody see it because we're all sickos, right? For some reason, Jamie, despite being an adult man, has somehow missed most of them. Like the Pain Olympics, I don't even know what that means. I'm gonna just assume it's the wacky races. Okay? Don't tell me, okay? Also, I had a friend that back in the day, okay, we had rotten.com and people who just send you links all the time. All of those are insane. It's okay to let some things go unknown. You don't have to go to the same links, but you can let things go unknown and survive. That's what that's what I'm talking about. I thought I knew them all, but this chat has been an education. You don't even know a small amount of them, Jamie. God bless you. We have to send a crew up to this space station. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'll see you next time. All right, Falsonic. Thank you for stopping by. Sorry if we gave you any bad memories. I apologize. I'll put together a syllabus for Jamie. Thank you. Look at that. Look at that little space station there, Chuck. It's pretty. Isn't that neat? Isn't that neat, Chet? All right, let's go back. We got to send some Kerbals up here to do some stuff. Right? I'm going to get a master's in perversion. There's definitely a pretty good joke to be made from that sentence. You don't give me any bad memories. You're the best. Keep it up. Thank you, sir. I'll keep working at it. Godspeed. Chat, who wants to go into space? We need a pilot, an engineer, and 2 scientists. Not on that thing, though. Where is my, Is this the good one? I think this is the good one. We might need more scientists. Intense whooshing. Intense whooshing. Fill out the form. This is an undergrad program. You have to prove yourself to SNAP to get your master's. Okay. That's a hard yeah, okay. Yay. So anywho, chat. We're gonna need some very, we're gonna need 1 pilot. We're going to need 1 engineer. We are going to need at least 2 scientists, maybe more. Submitted. Okay, let's get intense whooshing. There it is. And Frex, did you do it? Did you do a thing, Frex? Or did you just fill it out? We might already have an intense whooshing. We'll find out. We'll find out. We do not. Intense whooshing will be a scientist. Oh, no. We already have an intense whooshing. Wait. Wait a minute. Yeah, we already have you and you're a pilot. You nut. All I learned from Hypno's comment was that he was paying attention to the Something Awful forums around 2013. Yeah, we all were. I thought this was a new file. Apparently not new enough. Surely it was earlier than that. I don't know. I don't even know when I joined. I do not remember. Anyway. Chet. Intense wishing. Did you want to be the pilot? Anyway. You're the fucking pilot, right? We all were except for Jamie, apparently. Yeah. Now, I need an engineer. I need an engineer. You're in, coach. This is the same from last time, which was before Vintage Story. I don't remember those kind of details. I was on the Something Awful forums at a very young age, which formed me into this terrible shambling mess that I am today. I'm sorry. Rev Farinkis, fill in the thing. Fill in the form. Fill in the form. We did it twice. I have the forwards open, another tab. All right, I'll open them right. I'll go. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'll do it right now. I'll do it. I just opened it. Boom. I gotta say, it's still doing well in 2013. It's never done well. Chat, I never post on Something Awful, but I'm still making an average of 2.88 posts per day. I don't know how. That's pretty impressive of me. Good job, Matt. High school, like 2005. Yeah. Riv Farinkis. My favorite pteranodon with a tail. You are male. You are an engineer. You are level 0. You are 5 courage, 8 stupidity, and a nothing. Congratulations, you're now Kerbal created. Good job. Good job, everybody. Does that mean you want to be in the whole thing? I'm putting you in because it doesn't matter. It does matter, but you're in anyway. Congratulations. Now Kate is going in as a scientist because Kate might be our highest ranking scientist so far. Barb! Is Barb here? Barb's going in. I am voluntelling you motherfuckers at this point because I don't feel like waiting. What other scientists do we have? I want to be a scientist. Nah, Barb's not here right now. All right, well, Barb's going into space. All right. So we have intense wishing. I'm just gonna throw all the scientists in because you know it's gonna be fun. Meg's a scientist. Fuck it, right? They're all going in. The coolest time I left at Pack when I was a coolest teenager. In retrospect, Jesus Christ, Lotex was a grown ass man. When you look back, yeah, she says a very tired yay space. We've all been there. Also, why is everyone posting about how long they've been on SA Forum SMDH? I, I don't know, because it's back in the olden days. We were talking about it. We were talking about it. That's classic forums elitism. Yeah, exactly. Yep. They still have like that. They still have the old emotes for like 2004's fighting 2005 or something, right? No, Jamie, that's not. No. There are people who just signed up for somethingawful.com. Probably. Like 2026. Boo, and even though I pay sub. Yo, what the fuck? Gently caress and so on. Yes. There's Bobo Goggle Barb. Fuck. I have to get some coffee. I'll be right back. Oh, I've been trying to do this for like an hour and a half. Everything's fun. There we go. It's literally in the Epstein files. Why does anybody care? I mean, well, he's dead. Um. Um. I've been informed I lacked context. Yeah, he died like a while ago. We're talking about there's another guy. Yes. It's because he made that in SA and they were mad at him. And then they made 4chan and stuff. Yes. Yep. It literally somehow made the world we live in today. And I'm not 100% sure how, but it did. Let's go to space. I thought this was the only rule 4chan did have. I don't think so. I don't think. I don't. Do they enforce it? Huh? Oh no, we're out of carbon dioxide. Oh no. What are we gonna do? Uh, they came later. Oh. Let's go. Whenever Father Rocky talks about soup, I think about that be right back soup boot beam. I don't know what that means. Chat, why are we going so far off course? What? What's happening? Chat, what's happening? Why is this happening, chat? Chat, why is this happening? We're gonna have to try something stupid. Stupid. Alright, chat, we're gonna have to do a return to runway. We're gonna have to do an abort and return to runway. That did not work out. No. No, get out of here. Well, this is exciting. Chat, it's amazing that Team Fortress 2 animations are still being made. It is, actually. Why are you at the... We're not at the soup store. Everything's literally fine. Okay? We are not at the soup store. Nobody's at the soup store. Alright? Master switch on. Craft settings off. Alright. It's a decent looking graphics engine even if it's temperamental. And it's iconic. We're gonna die. You're not gonna die. Everything's fine. It's also still an excellent game. Yes, it's just a little old. Okay? But it's fine. And everybody, it's fine. Nobody's gonna die, chat. Not on my watch. Get off my watch, etc. We're coming in really way too hot, though. I'm gonna try to bleed off a little bit of speed here. Oh, God. You are gonna die. No, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Come on, get on the roadway. I forgot how... Oh, shit. Team Fortress 2 classified. What's classified about it? Which planet is the soup store on? Earth. Chat, look! Nobody died! Look! Everybody's alive! You're welcome! I like to believe that's not water on the way. It's just polished shiny from all the crashes. How does Kerbal get to Earth? They don't. They don't. You're not dead. Congratulations. Everybody survived. And look at this lovely spaceship that everybody survived in. Isn't it lovely? This guy really wants to nose down in flight. Not that bad. Not that bad. A little bit. A little bit. RSS. Okay, that's true. All stable now? As far as I know, it's been going for 3.5 hours. And, we're doing alright, so. Yeah, it seems to be. I'm getting weird. I'm still getting weird. At least on my end, I'm getting, like, stutters from my camera every once in a while. In my preview. I don't know if that's, like, transferring to you guys. I don't know if that's going out on the broadcast or it's just in here. But I do see it. Alright, we're just gonna launch everybody again, because it's literally fine. Not 3.5 whores. I haven't noticed a camera stutter yet myself, but I'm not always looking close. Yeah. And I don't really look at the preview that much anyway, so like I'm obviously missing it a bunch, but I think somebody would have seen it if it's doing it right. All right, are we gonna go to space now? Let's go to space now, Chet. Without, without fucking it up. Okay, that's probably good. Right through USB hub or direct to PC? I don't know how it would be direct to PC. It's USB 3.0. The camera specifies it has to be USB 3.0. Hub or direct? Oh, USB hub. No, it's not on a hub. It's plugged directly into the computer. Yeah. It is plugged into one of the motherboard's 100% natural own USB things. Of course, much more. This one's... I don't know why it's going to the left. A little bit. But it is. And last time I tried to fix it, it all went very wrong. So we're going to not worry about it for the minute. And we're just going to get some of that up momentum and then fix it later. Right? Hopefully. All natural USB, fresh from the USB tree. Yep. Are the drop tanks draining evenly? As far as I know, they should be. Yes. Are you rolled a couple of degrees? We are yawed a couple of degrees. I don't know how rolled we are. We're definitely rolled now. Yeah. There we go. L-shaped launch. I think his readouts for current roll, pitch, and yaw. I mean, yes. Yep. It is now, but we're in a much more exciting stage of flight right now. I really should put some things on these to make them not do that. It's like a Dorito. It's a triangle. One of the best aerodynamic shapes for fast going. Okay. Yeah. Set a target. Wow. Okay. How much are we off? 1.5 degrees is not bad. That is not bad. But first I have to do this. Triangle. No. Needs to be red for fast. Nope. Nope, I don't think it does. Come on. There we go. There we go, you little shit. I figured out why we're off course. Why is that? Severe lack of blinking red lights. Fuck! You're absolutely right. I did forget the blinking red lights. Oh, no. Of course, yeah. It's true, triangles are great for going fast, but what isn't so good are leading edge cylinders. Weird how Venture Star had those. Yeah, I guess so. Maybe. Maybe you're a leading edge cylinder. You ever think of that? Triangulodite. Okay. I do like a good lifting body um thing. I'm more of a sphere. Alright. We're just going chat, for simplicity's sake, we're going to assume lava lamp is a sphere. I'm definitely a cylinder, despite Barb's claims otherwise. You're probably a donut. We're all donuts. Cassie literally has an hourglass figure, don't believe her. There's the hole in the middle makes you a donut. I guess hourglasses have a hole in the middle for the sand to go through. At hypersonic speeds, even triangles become bricks. I know, but like it's still good to, it's still good for the hypersonic thing to be a triangle though, right? Like that's still fine. Most hypersonic things are triangular. This is fine. I'm not going to worry about it. We put 10 physics professors into a frictionless vacuum, but it turns out they don't actually like them either. But if we're all donuts, then cylinders aren't different from spheres anyway. No one passes at hypersonic speeds. I would. I would pass away, check. Yeah, of course, you're cismet. Yeah, I know. Not even impatient BMW drivers. No, they just drive really close to you. And like weave like they're gonna pass you, but then they never do. Because they're waiting for an oncoming truck in order to pass you. I don't know why they do it. They just do. Okay? It's crazy to me. I would not do that. But they love it. They absolutely fucking love it. 1.4. Yeah. So we're gonna fix our inclination. Is that we're blue? Okay, we're blue, right? So we're gonna fix our inclination here, and then we're gonna try to like rustle up a fun, thing, right? That's probably fine. That's probably fine. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Um, it's enrichment. Bad cars. Yeah. Um, I wonder why BMW drivers like their accelerator pedals so much, while Acura drivers are in love with their brake pedals. I didn't know the Acura thing. Beautiful. Where's the sun? There's the sun. We're gonna turn. We're gonna get. Now this is an older design before we had like better, things. So we're gonna need those, but it's gonna be fine. Uh, oh. Chat, we don't have the Delta V to make it. We absolutely, completely lack the Delta V. I don't know that we could get home. This sucks. You stranded them? No, no, no. We're going to be fine. Everything's going to be fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay? I'm sure we could use our 17. Oh, God. Well, first thing we're going to do, Chet, is we are going to unset that target. We do not need that kind of silliness, right? We're going to burn an apoapsis, of course, and we're going to use all 17 of our Delta V. And we can bring that down to 55 and maybe even a little more, you know? Hey, listen. Look, we got 10 days of food. We're fine, right? We're 100%. We're 100% fine. We're gonna have to deorbit in the dark, which is terrifying, because that means we can't. We're not gonna be. I don't know what's down here to land or anything. Yeah, I'm not. Everything's gonna be fine. Okay? Hey, you guys worry too much. We still have some, some, we have some RCS, right? Like, not a lot, maybe. But, we have some. Matt loves making Kerbal ghosts. I do not love it. It just happens sometimes. Alright? Don't stop. So, we're not making it to the space station today. Use RCS first, that vehicle will be lighter when you use the main engines. Well, or I could use the main engines first, then the vehicle will be lighter when I use the RCS, but okay. Don't stop, got it. Okay. I could just do both at the same time. How much monoprop do I have? Not a lot. Not a lot. You know what? You're 100% right. Let's do it. 17 meters per second of Delta V. So that's fine. But the main engines have better ISP to get the most oomph. Use the low ISP propellant first. Alright, fine. Fine, I'll do it. I'm noticing something. We have plenty of Delta V. Tips coming from Bishimoto's misadventures in monoprop throttle today. Bishimoto has a lot of good advice. He's an excellent Kerbaler. Okay? Just like the shuttle, only RCS in orbit. Yeah, except we also had some other stuff, you know? We've used like half our thing. When I started playing this game, my son was a teenager living with me. This summer, he'll turn 30. Yeah. Yeah. Same, honestly, but, yeah. Father Monkey's younger. but same thing. Let's just, yeah. I'll be 30 fairly soon. Yeah, but not this summer. Younger than I am, so that tracks. It doesn't necessarily, you know. There are definitely people with children my son's age who are a lot younger than me. Because I did not have it when I was like 14. So Cassie didn't know the band Aqua. I'm old. What band Aqua? Barbie Girl. Oh! Oh, that's because that band doesn't matter. It's not like a real band. I love Aqua. Okay. I'm just saying, you know, they're why I barb. Are they? Oh. Is there a song about Barb? I thought it was because you owned stock in, Barbasol. It's always funny how people choose their names. I have a friend named Mona because of the love interest in Scott Pilgrim versus the World. Oh, Ramona? Ah, I like how it didn't occur to Matt to land in the daylight after he realized how much after I realized I had already started fucking burning, so like it was too late. Grand Gabo barbiturates. Not yet. We might still land in the daylight, y'all. We're not going to. But, like, we might. We're definitely doing, like, an emergency water landing. Because we didn't. Yeah, we could have. My name was given to me by God. Your name was given to you by me and your mother. We literally, like, had, like, discussions about it. Like, it was a whole thing. We didn't want to fuck it up. Which a lot of parents apparently don't care if they fuck it up. But we didn't want to fuck it up. We wanted to give you a good one. That wasn't too, you know, neither of you need to be Father Monkey. That's what you think. Look at Matt thinking he's God. I'm not. I'm definitely not. I'm. I don't even like. I don't even like. I don't even know how to properly wear a robe. Should have named him Baba O'Reilly. Okay, fine. Um, it's literally that my kids found my Aqua CDs and were singing "I'm a Barbie Girl" while I was thinking about names, and I was like, "Oh God, I am a Barbie girl." Oh, Barbie Barb. Why didn't I put those two together? I got my brain is diseased. Anyway, and people got weird, so it became Barb to stop them being weird. I mean, you do have to wear all pink if you're named Barbie, I think. Get a dream house and a Corvette. Pretty rough if I go up to the pearly gates and this motherfucker's up there. Is this like way too steep of a re-entry? Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. That's suspiciously low on waste. Yeah, we haven't had time to build up enough. I'm sorry. In the stock game, you can pretty much drop in however you like. I mean, yeah, this is literally fine for us. We're gonna be fine. See? We're doing great. We're doing great, everybody. Everything's grand. Also, we're coming in at like 5 degrees below horizon. It's a lifting body too, which makes entry even easier. It is a lifting body, yes. Also, it's all weight. This thing has fuck ass loads of lift. Okay, we're getting a dark red aura. We are aura far. I don't know if that's supposed to be like that, but it seems like that. It seems off. Is it supposed to be like a bow shock, or is that just wrong? Atmospheric belly flop. That's what they called me in high school. Anyway, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine, everybody. We tested it extensively, okay? With a blunt body, the shock is always detached. What'd you call me? It glows red when orcs are near. No, it's... Hey! Hey! Are Kerbals orcs? They're green. They don't have tusks, but maybe? They haven't grown in yet. I thought Bloods gave contact highs. Gobos. Yeah, are they goblins? They could be goblins. Goblin D's nuts. Boy. Nilbog, yeah. What? What? Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves. Do you like CDs? Chat. What's some other ones? What are some other nut jokes? Matt always needs to get a head out of D's nuts jokes. I need to get a head out of D's nuts jokes. Certificates of deposit. Yeah, they have great returns. I mean, what? Now, I don't know anything about this, but what would you say? Would you compare a CD to like a mutual fund, Bishimaru? Right? I don't. They're more stable. Okay. Are mutual funds stock based? I guess. Call me a certificate of deposit because I'm returning. I don't know what that means. All the real money is in CDOs. It's in the 3DO? Chat, we had red lights this whole time. They simply did not blink. That's why the mission was doomed. That's so embarrassing. I can't believe I've done this. I can't believe the real money is in 3DO. Now, chat, now, this is gonna suck, but, we're gonna have to land this thing in the water. Failure in operations. What? Is anybody, like, ready for a nice... Hey! You guys love the ocean, right? There's a whole continent right there to the south. Oh, the mountainous continent. No. Also, we're going east. We're not landing in any of this. Hey, did you know that, like, trees... Did you know that trees have physics now. There are flat bits. They're not flat enough for me. This is not that kind of plane. Yeah, land in the water. Yeah. From the steps. I've never been to the ocean. Don't you live in Baltimore? It's literally right there. It's a bay. It's a bay made of the ocean. Okay? That's seawater. Okay? The water doesn't change the minute you get past the fucking bay area, whatever you call that, right? It's literally the ocean. Okay? It's brackish water, not seawater. Alright. Well, here's the thing. You're not gonna believe where the bay goes. It is intrinsically connected to the ocean, which means you can still go there. You're right fucking there. Baltimore is one of the great seaports, Chet, of the East Coast. Then why are sea scallops better than bay scallops? I don't know. I'm near the ocean, but I haven't gone yet. Well, you gotta go. On long timescales, the land is just a viscous fluid. It's all ocean. You're a viscous fluid. On long timescales, you're a pile of dust. Hernia, stuck in bed. Have somebody wheel you to the ocean. Just get in a tube in the bay and have them push you, like, hitch from a big ship. Looks like water. Smells like water. It feels like water. But, brother, it ain't water. I don't understand. We are not brothers. Matt, stop advocating for pushing the wheelchair bound into the ocean. No. We talked about this, and I said no. There are adapters in some beaches now. You could use your wheelchair on the sand. That's actually really cool. That's actually really, really cool. Sand adapter? Sure. Are they like skis or something? Fuck if I know. That pushing wheelchair bound into the ocean. I would never do such a thing. Chat, I just spend a lot of time pushing people in wheelchairs off of cliffs. If that cliff has the ocean at the bottom of it, sometimes that happens. That's not up to me. That's up to God. Okay? It's like a ramp. You drive on, lock your wheels in place. They have big puffy wheels that don't dig in. Interesting. I watched blind people ski the slalom today in Paralympics. That was cool. That's wild. Okay, chat. We have tons and tons and tons of wing. So we're just gonna slow down as easily as we want. No, I did say that. I did say that, didn't I? So anyway, we're getting very... Okay, now's a great time to land. Okay, we're gonna come in, right? We're gonna do a late flare. Maybe. We still have tons of lift even at this speed. We're gonna sit. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Oh, yeah. Now that's a landing, Chet. Now that's a landing. Switch that off. Welcome to the ocean. What? More buttery than the runway one. Thank you, thank you. Like I said, it has tons of lift, so you can... I love making them pay me and then killing them anyway. That doesn't sound like me. Chad, I'm a good, honest man. Also, is my camera like a wider angle than it used to be? RimWorld? Could have been RimWorld, who knows? Probably. Seems normal. Seems normal. It seems like a wider angle, like, I don't know. Ever since I updated it, it seems different. I don't know exactly what's going on. Isn't the camera? You're just fatter than you used to be, so the image is wider. I would actually, the way it works is I would have to be thinner so that the image looked wider. If I were fatter, I'd be taking up more of the thing. I am a little fatter than I used to be. I use Eudora and the goat as the reference points for frame edges. Yeah. Question is, can it take off again? No. No, it doesn't have any, First of all, it's completely out of all fuel. Second of all, it's a spacecraft. It doesn't have, like, jet engines. So, once it comes in completely dead stick, usually. We don't have any cross range with this, which means you have to be very careful on how but it's usually fine. Row to shore type, yeah. I did gain a little bit of weight. Finally done with therapy. Matt, I told him about how you... Genuine question. Does anyone know what temperature the shuttles were at touchdown? I gotta think still pretty hot, but I don't know. I wonder how they'd react to a splashdown. Violent boiling? I mean, the thing is, like, you don't have to even worry about shuttles. The space capsules used to come in pretty fast, and they literally did a splashdown. I don't think there was violent boiling, though. I think there was enough time for it to cool off. And also, the tiles were, like, very, very, like, very highly insulating. I can't imagine they got, like, that hot so much that they couldn't bleed it off, but I don't know. Chad, I've never touched anybody's no-no place. Ever. Not even my own. Bishimoto, that's a cursed sentence. Luckily, everybody who didn't have a star has a star now. How'd Father Monkey get here, then? Nobody knows. Magic. Chat, I'm just gonna make a space capsule. I'm just gonna make a regular old space capsule. Do we have a 4-person space capsule? I think we do, right? Yeah. People handling red glowing shuttle tiles barehanded. The insulating effect on those is wild. Yes. Chat, do we have the, yes, we do. Oh, look at that. It's adorable. Yeah, was it those tiles, or was it, like, I remember seeing that. I thought it was aerogel or something. Like, I seem to remember they were holding hot aerogel. I can't remember now, though, because it was so long ago. Not aerogel. Okay, it was probably the shuttle tiles then. I remember seeing that. I just, like... You know, it was a while ago. But that's not what the shuttle had. I may have misheard you. Yes. No, I'm sure it was, Oh. That's not real. Shit, that's not real. Aerogel is like 97% not there. This was a brick of matter. Aerogel literally exists. Landing container needs more wine. Why doesn't anybody get me wine? This is bullshit. Chat. I need wine. I don't have any wine. That's oh, no, that's exactly the right size, I think. The point of aerogel is that it's mostly air. I'm pretty sure that the shuttle tiles are also mostly air. Probably, right? I guess. Because that's just the way insulating things are, right? Chat. I need. Wait a minute. Chat. No, don't save. What was I doing? Do we? We don't. We don't have enough science to get the next. I want. I just want like. I just want the fucking poodle engine. I really want the wolfhound, but apparently that's an enormous amount of points. Why is just the poodle 300 science? That's insane. They kind of are, but they're a lot more dense. They're complicated fibers for structural strength while not giving direct paths for heat transfer. Yeah. There's also the gel part, aerogel, that I've seen is all extremely soft and compressible. I have never seen compressible aerogel. I've only seen very brittle aerogel. So we've seen very different aerogels. What was I doing? I ask myself that question every 10 minutes. Well, what were you doing? They'll leave us hanging. Maybe. Wait a minute. Ha! It's adorable. Does this actually fucking... No. We're just gonna do, like, some of the things. If I do, I wouldn't be asking. Oh. Aerogel carbon batteries were noted for being compressible by up to 70% and still maintaining function. Weird. It turns out I don't know shit about aerogel. Do you know why? Because sometimes I don't know things. Chat, this looks stupid, but it's gonna be fine. Okay? So don't worry about it. God, it looks dumb. There's a lot of different versions of aerogel with different properties, some decently strong, some super fragile, some amazing insulation, some just pretty good. Oh, okay. All I could find is the temps the tiles needed to resist. 300 degrees Fahrenheit. Not saying there's not brittle forms. I probably haven't seen any of the modern stuff. I don't... This is not modern stuff I'm talking about. It's old-fashioned stuff that I saw when I was a kid. Oh, that's fun. Yeah. We like this. Now. Oh, that's bad. But it's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. We need some, we just need some good old-fashioned stuff. We probably won't need that much, you know. And then we need a... Ooh, I need more of a... Okay, we're gonna be... Everything's gonna be cool, right? We're gonna be cool. I also need one of these for overdoing it. We love overdoing it, chat. Okay. And then we're gonna... Well, let's move these up. Right? That's fun. And then maybe these guys. So we'll have like 4 of those. Let's go to... Yeah, let's set them up for translation. Okay, that's as good as that gets. You know what? It's just gonna be fine. I've only ever seen the brittle kind of air gel. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Um, up to 100 degrees Celsius during orbit in daylight, 1600 degrees Celsius during re-entry. Temperature of the tiles on landing would depend on the heat capacity of the materials and the duration of the plasma exposure before slowing down in thicker, cooler atmosphere. Yeah. Check, this thing is so squat. Also, is this gonna like... Is that gonna be bad? Also, do we not have like... I guess after landing, the surface of the tiles would be cool, but inside they'd probably still be extremely hot. It takes time for the heat to conduct back to the surface. That makes sense. That makes sense. Like, I don't know. Moose. Yeah, moose. We have moose. We have moose. Um, so, this is crazy. Put that there. Thank you. Uh, I love how we live in a day and age where literal rocket science has been turned into toys. It is pretty good. It is pretty good. Prophet 6, do you know Prophet 9? Uh, ducks. We need an escape system, check. Because this is gonna have Kerbals on it. They need to be able to escape, right? But I don't. Have I not unlocked any of the escape systems? Actually, they'll be in utility, right? Yeah. So the problem is I also need this thing up here. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna take this off, right? And we're gonna put this on. Perfect. And I'll put that on. Good, 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 good. Nurbles. Yeah. Safety first. I do not actually. Interesting. Uh, there we go. See, everything's grand. Then we can get rid of that later. We definitely don't want that there. We'll figure that all out. We'll figure that all out. Actually, no, we're gonna test it right now. And we're gonna hope it's enough. We're gonna put this probe right here. We're gonna put that right there. Right? And we're just gonna 100% test it. So what we do is we're gonna get you guys out of here. That's right, get out of there. And we're going to put abort to decouple, and this to activate engine. And there we go. That should do it. And then we'll hit the these guys, and we'll worry about that later. Yep, and nobody's on board right now. That's fine. Let's launch. Do not look into the laser with the remaining eye. True. That's always good. Don't look into the laser, chat, ever. Never look directly into any laser. Any of them. I think. Unless they shoot you in there with a laser at the, I don't know, at the eye doctor or something nowadays. I don't know what they do. Alright, let's see if this is survivable. Wrong button. Unless it's LASIK. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Disable reaction wheels on abort. Otherwise, the LES is trying to pull you off to the side. Yeah, exactly. I did have the reaction wheel off during abort. So maybe that's... do you automatically disable it? Stay away from the laser, as Dr. Evil would say. Yes. I think you're part of the action group? Cool. Alright, we can do that. Alright, so we abort and we deactivate wheel. Alright, that's cool. Very nice. But we need sharks with freaking No, we don't need that. Ira says it doesn't matter because I don't have magic strong reaction wheels anymore. But it's Dr. Jada's Q, it's handy. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you. Much appreciate. Oh. That's probably. This goes somewhere else. It's fine. I feel like I needed another one of these, which we will put like right here. Sure. Beautiful. And now this is going to be the space station crew car. It's not a car. Capsule. There we go. Perfect. Good job, Matt. Excellent name. Okay, we're good on that. We're good on that. Now let's just get this stupid thing into space. It's not stupid, it's lovely. I should not say that. There we go. Now, we're gonna want like a shitload of engines. Okay? Which I'm gonna do. I'm going to use the mighty Deinonychus, as the kids say. Right? That's cool. That's cool. You kids think that's fun, right? That's way too many. That's way too close together. Yeah, that's way better. Did you ever want to do things, but then you think to yourself, or I could just sit here and stare into the abyss, and that's our existence? Me either. I do all the time, Rudy. I'm something of an abyss looker myself. Okay. I love the damn thing. I love staring right into that gosh darn abyss. Right? Uh, so, I think it's cool. Also, did you know that if you stare into the abyss long enough, it stares back? It's like having a little pal. Now, I think this needs to be here, maybe? I don't know. Hopefully we don't get, like, doomed. Oh, chat! We're gonna want, like, food and water on this thing. Shit. And, like, oxygen. And, like, nitrogen. Right? We're gonna want all that great stuff. Where's void flu flight kitties come from? Staring into the void, it opens his eyes and meows at you. Hell yeah. Kerbalism Kappa. That's what I'm talking about. The abyss is just curious. And here's the thing I always tell people, right? They're like, hey, if you stare at the abyss long enough that it stares back? And I'm like, hey, hey, did you know the abyss was always staring at you? It's just the only reason you noticed it is because you looked at it. It's been staring at you the whole time. You know what? I might have some cheese and crackers, and then, the turtle will show up. $122 days of food. That's fine. The goodest, furriest abyss. He's pretty good. He's pretty good. I don't think he's the furry. His brother was way furrier. Cheese, aka turtle bait. He's crazed about it, man. He is not normal when it comes to cheese. Cats aren't even supposed to have cheese. And the funny thing is, when he smelled it the very first time, when he was a kitten, he gagged. He was like, what? Like he hated the smell of it, right? How many maids you fucked? 5. Not that many. I'm sorry. I hate my own gendered language. My eldest loves cheese, bacon, and chicken. Yeah, I mean those are all 3 good things. Anyway, I'm sorry, Cassie. Um, Again, only a few. We need batteries, don't we? We need batteries, I think. Why don't we... Do we have a big battery? We do not have a big battery. What the crud? We're gonna be fine. We'll just use the rectangles. What? There he is. Did you hear me just talking? Chat. He heard me talking about cheese. He just heard me talking about it. And he's like, I gotta go check it out. You know? What do you mean? What do I mean? I meant, you know, like the diameter, the right diameter. Not like in terms of capacity. I know we have a lot of capacity. What did you do? We're gonna put 4 of these, because fuck it. Chat, I forgot. Oh, I didn't forget. I remembered some things. Everything's gonna be fine. Right? I think everything's gonna be... We need boosters on this. I have decided. I will get some cheese in a minute. I will get some cheese in a minute. Once we get up into space. Also, I have to get our, I do have to get, like, a lot of our Kerbals back. No! I wasn't talking to you, Turtle, sorry. I was talking to the video game. Yeah. Not you. I love you. What do we burn besides boosters? More boosters, yeah. 17% increase in U.S. gasoline prices in the last 4 days. You could have said the last 4 hours and I would have believed you. I just filled up the car the other day and I was like, well, I guess it's only going to get worse, you know? It's going to get worse before it gets better. I wonder why everything's so expensive. I guess there's just no rhyme or reason to things, Chet. Surely it couldn't have been something avoidable. Certainly not that. Turtle. Father, did you know that Charles de Gaulle once asked, how could you govern a country which has 246 varieties of cheese? Personally, I just want to govern a snack. Turns around and shows you his asshole. Turtle hasn't been doing that lately. Because of the war blocking oil from being shipped. Shocker. What? I'm sure prices will come down once they, drive that war rig full of oil around the Strait of Hormuz through the Oman Desert. It sounds like you're saying crazy things that aren't real. It's not like we started an unnecessary war with a major oil producer or anything in a region that tends to have a lot of oil, and also a lot of shipping is under fire, and a lot of other stuff is happening. Last 4 hours was the 7 to 10% increase in plastic prices. Well, it was nice buying new things. I guess we have all the stuff we'll ever need, hopefully. You guys got enough food to rest the rest of your lives? Actually, it doesn't matter how much food you have, it will always last you the rest of your life. Because you'll die without it. I used to think I came to watch Matt play games, but now I realize this is Turtle Stream. Matt is just a big hairball that became self-aware. That's... Who told you? That's a real thing that the big thinkers on Twitter suggested. Driving oil through the desert. It was very funny. I know, I was being sarcastic. Witness me. What a lovely day. It's not a U.S. Republican presidency without a global economic disaster. True. I wish I had a fat tank of gas. I have a fat tank of gas right now. I'm a Barbie girl. I'm supposed to have life in plastic. This is not fantastic. Barb. Listen. We all are surrounded by plastic, and now we don't get to have new things anymore. My advice. Weld some sheet metal onto your car. Put machine guns facing forward on either side of the hood. Okay? Maybe some sort of plow on the front. Right? Step 2. Go out into the wasteland. Step 3. Question marks. Step 4. Profit. Okay? I'm going to make a throne out of skulls. Deranged Maximilian style. Exactly. That's it. Time to set up a classic Car Wars game and tabletop simulator. Who's in? I don't know. I'm going to be a warlord in 3 years. I just have to work my way up the ladder. Puts on pup hood and leash. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Gotta have a cool nickname, like Testiculous Torsionist. Absolutely not. My wasteland name will be Big Hugs. I'll be like, I will intimidate my enemies by saying, "Where my hug at?" And then they'll feel icky when they have to hug me. Rictus Rippus. Okay. Chat, we're almost ready to send these Kerbals into the old space. Okay? Ah, fuck. Let's do it now. Who were we gonna send? I don't remember. I'd probably be the giant brute called Tiny who gets one-shotted by the protagonist. Yeah, you're just tall enough to do that, I think. We'll get you, like, a really cool helmet. 3.5, collect underpants. We will not be wearing underpants. There will be no underpants in the wasteland. Choosing names reminded me, though it's slightly off topic. Someone on my stream, sadly, I forget who, decided they were going to open a hormone therapy clinic on the moon called Translunar Injection. With spikes? Casual. Good luck finding anything without spikes in the wasteland. Of course spikes. Everything has spikes. Where my hug at, man? It's Jason Mantzoukas standing on a crawling Kevin James, Jack Black, and other comedians as a throne platform. Come on, man, I don't know you like that. I already kissed you. On the moon is ridiculous. Clearly it should be the Lunar Gateway Station. What? We're making Isaku go to space. And Ramparikas is going to be the engineer. I think. Actually, Smootney hasn't been an engineer. Hasn't been in space yet. And then we're going to send our best scientists to be there. I'm serious. There will be no pants in the wasteland. Okay? I'm not fucking around, Chuck. Barb, you're going back into space again. I want to quote the thing you said about skulls, but I forgot it before I could even... Good. Then you don't have to worry about it. And I don't have to worry about what I said. Because it was probably fucked up. Exactly. We're going right into space. You're gonna love it. Maybe. Do I have the pointy thing? Chat, I don't have the pointy thing yet. I want the pointy thing. I think it's in here. We're probably gonna have to send a better pilot. Sorry, Isaku, but you're getting kicked. And we'll send, No, not Father Monkey. I need my son to live. Captain Failure. Captain Failure. What level pilot am I? 2? You're a 2. Are we bringing back up Delta V? Yes, that's why we're taking a rocket. That's why we're taking a rocket. Oh, it's one of those missions. No. It's just the maiden flight. It's just the maiden flight. Okay? Of the HMS, we're gonna die, but it's gonna be okay. Alright? That's just universal. Oh. I should put some lights on this thing. I always forget lights. We're gonna love, like, being able to see shit. It's gonna be great. You know? We're gonna have blinking red lights. Obviously. Okay? They're gonna be right here, though. They're gonna be red. They're gonna blink. Blink on. Beautiful. There's far too much cigarette smoke in Universal's vacuum. What? You can survive 10 seconds of vacuum. I don't think you can stay conscious during the whole thing, though. The problem with vacuum is it doesn't really allow you to hold your breath, because the breath just comes out, right? So, like, you run out of that oxygen a lot sooner than you might think you would. Skill issue, I'm built different. I die in 3 seconds. Conscious for about 15 seconds, I think. I don't think so. There was that guy who got exposed to vacuum in the NASA test chamber. And he like, just pretty much just, like, fell over. Your lungs would not explode. He remembers feeling the saliva boil out off of his tongue, and then he was just, like, he was just unconscious. Jim LeBlanc. Yeah, he wasn't, I don't think he had 15 seconds. Like, that seems like a long... What are the best lines from Tate? Exhale. What? Exhale. Because, I mean, I guess your lungs could explode if you took a deep breath. But, like, that's more for, like, escaping a submarine. Jonathan, that's more from escaping a submarine where you're getting from multiple pressures down to 1 instead of 1 to 0. Right? So if you hold your breath in, like, a submarine escape situation, your lungs will rupture. But I'm not sure that would happen in exposure to vacuum. I think it just leaks out no matter what you do. Any reason you're not going to put them in a ferry to reduce drag? It's just staging it into a port. Oh. Listen. You make a lot of great points, okay? Not that. Whoa, whoa. Cantare. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chat, my aunt had a Plymouth Volare. And I used to think this song was about her car. Was it a Plymouth? Or like a Dodge? I think it was in Plymouth. Um, Double-blind study of statistically significant number of volunteers. Hell yeah, let's do it. Big huggus. So the wasteland is pretty great, but I think we should have a talk to those gangsters across the way. Word type. My lord, we shall wave a banner of their skin on the hilltops to warn those who cross your law. Matt, no, no, Terry, no. I told you we're not doing that. What's with you? Every solution is flaying. Damn it, Terry! Do I have to call you Terrence? Terry, no. Deploy. Alright, we're gonna be fine. Capsule colliding with the fairing pieces, but maybe that's just me. Hey, we're gonna be fine. If everybody dies, then nobody can sue me. Okay? Perhaps we should try it, my lord. No, Terry, I'm just so upset with you right now. Please leave. Yeah. Think about it. Jim LeBlanc probably had the clearest sinus of any human ever. Yuck. My sinuses are pretty clear. I just have like a deviated septum a little bit, but like, it's not my sinuses. It's just they're squished. This chocolate caramel lava cake ice cream is so fucking good. Yo, what the fuck? I didn't even know they made ice cream that's like that. Chocolate caramel lava cake ice cream. Where do you get, like, just for my edification, where would you find such a thing? Just curious. It was misdelivery from 7-Eleven? Huh. Nobody's gonna send you their ice cream pictures, you pervert. I guess we try going into space. What brand? Yeah, what brand? Oh, this is obviously all wrong. Chat, our staging was all fucked. First of all, we're gonna put these two together. I'm not sure they need to be there, but maybe. It's definitely, okay, it's definitely gotta be before that. So, yeah. I put it in the Discord raw. Huh. It's literally 7-Eleven bread. Well, I will be damned straight to hell. They're chocolate that look like movie proofs. Yeah. The color reminds me of the Wendy's chocolate frosting. Oh. Chad, is everything cool? I feel like there's something uncool about this whole thing, but I can't prove it. Is there something we're forgetting? We have an abort thing where we could maybe survive it, right? We have like another thing. I'm sure it's fine. I'm not convinced. Can someone send me a video of the 7-Eleven CEO eating it like a burger, but only one bite, please? And that maybe is tiny. Disable engines on abort sequence. Why would I disable the engines in the abort sequence? Oh. We don't know which engines we're gonna need. Okay? It's gonna be fine. That just adds extra momentum to the up that we need to go. Alright? It's like cookie dough ice cream, but like chocolate cake instead of cookie dough. Okay. We can't. We'd have to crank the 7-Eleven CEO out of his cryo chamber to do that. He's not in a cryo chamber. He's a head in a jar. Does the ferry come off in an abort? Yes. Yes, I have done that. Oh, chat, it looks ridiculous. What have I done? His crying chamber? Hello, Mr. Vampire. Hello, Rescom. I'm not a vampire, though. Water Tower S, it does sadly. We gotta put the town's name on the side of it. Like Darth Vader. I didn't know that was Darth Vader's crying chamber. Anyway, let's go to space. It even has a lightning rod. It's an escape tower. You know those escape rooms all the kids are doing? It's like that. It flies very nicely, though. It's just kind of gross. It just kind of goes, yeah. The water tower has a lightning rod. I know water towers have lightning rods. It's because they're tall. No, we're going to orbit. We're going to orbit. We don't know if Darth Vader has a wiener or not. I wasn't paying attention. I was thinking about things you guys were talking about. Also, I don't care anymore. Stop it. The muffled screaming, I hate sand. He really does, though. I bet he doesn't have one. He probably doesn't. Gamma shaped, really. Sigma, as long as it's not sigma shaped. Sadly, Kerbal had to be abandoned after the water tower reached orbit. Chet, it's not a water tower. It just looks like one, okay? This is fine. Everything's fine. Okay? Anakin burned up wiener first. That's crazy. That is a crazy thing to say. But probably true. Anyway, look at our fun little thing. Isn't that neat? It sure is neat. Look at that. What does that do? I don't know. That doesn't even... I'm going to orbit right now! I'm literally going to orbit right now. I made a mistake and was paying attention to chat. I didn't realize how fast I had made it. Read the message. Which message? He was laying belly down in the lava. He does not have a wiener. Comrades. Oh. That doesn't even go to orbit for interplanetary launches. Yeah, I know that. I know that. I know that. It's not real orbit. It's a soundstage orbit. Planetary orbit. Localized entirely within your computer. Yes. Don't complain about it. You're going to orbit right now. Oh. This is all a movie theater stage in LA anyway. It's not. I'm in Salt Lake City. We went to the moon. It was just in Arizona at the time, so we hopped over and made a film. That is a crazy thing to say. May I see it? The stream crashes. Hey, we've been doing well. Flat sun theory is still my favorite. I agree. I agree. Chad, has Scout been asleep in there the whole time? The sun is just a backlit JPEG. Changed my mind. No. Oh. Okay. It's clearly a PNG. It's true. It's true. Why would I try and lie to you? Exactly. Exactly, John. It's a PNG though. It has a transparency. Every once in a while, though, God downloads the sun that's just a checkerboard. It's not really, it doesn't really have a transparent, like a transparency layer. It just has that checkerboard on the thing. Nobody would ever lie on the internet. Yeah. I can see the wires holding your spaceship up. Most spaceships have wires. You know that, right? Oh. What's our... Oh, not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Let's, add a maneuver. So, we'll fix our... No. We'll fix our... We'll fix our inclination. And then while we're at it, since this is a good spot to do it, we'll push out our... We'll push out our apoapsis. It's not that great of a spot to do it, but it'll be fine. And then we'll just try to match this, and hopefully we'll get some sort of daytime thing. On the scout cam, you can see some of the wires. Yes, there's several wires. Well, you pulled them to the moon. Yes, finger band. Adam and Hoover. Surely something as advanced as a spaceship would have evolved beyond the need for wires. Interestingly, yes, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Bluetooth controller. I think those are for submarines. Ships only run on vibes. No wires needed. If spaceships evolved from planes, why are there still planes? Oh, you already mentioned the carbon fiber submarines. Not soon enough. Not soon enough. You're absolutely right. Ah. 2.4 gigahertz dongle. It is TLS to talk about your dongle on stream. Jesus Christ. Chat, did I go with the low quality engines again? I think I did. I should have splurged on better engines. I'm such a fool. God damn it. Yes. At least we got blinking red lights, you know? At least we got that. Always splurge. I know. I know. I know. I know. I know. I was hoping and praying that Nintendo would make a submarine joke for the release of their new Switch Joy-Cons, but the cowards didn't. I mean, we can still hope that, like, fucking Logitech will. Not very sanitary. Splurging! Neon Edge. We're shouting out Neon Edge. We should add quality to the blinking lights. They're already at a fixed quality. I think they're good quality. I think. If Logitech makes a joke about their new controller being pressure resistant, I will 100% fall for that marketing scheme. Understandable. I got shouted at. Yeah, we're very rude here. We shout a lot. We're constantly shouting. Why do I not yet have point to target? God damn it. Guess I'll have to do things the old-fashioned way, chat. You know what? No. No. Actually, that's fine. Even better. I'd like to see the controller that works at 10,000 bars. That's far too many bars. Am I gonna... No. I'm not going to. What do you mean 3.7 kilometers? That's probably good enough. Chet, that's probably good enough. It's crumbled hull and one completely intact Logitech controller. The thing is, the controllers aren't pressurized, Chet. You could literally drop a controller all the way to the bottom of the sea, and it's gonna it's not gonna crush or anything because it doesn't have any internal pressure to hold. It's just gonna equalize on the way down. Like if you brought it to space, it would be fine. Small sphere with no buttons. Original Xbox controller. They could have built the sub out of those things. The Duke. Old Nokia cell phones. I get it now. The ship was Darth Vader's. I'm not going to read the rest of it. A lot of bars use the DTJ 400 as a controller, but I don't know if there's 10,000 of them. I didn't know what it was called, but I would. What? Honestly, a PS1 controller would have held up. It would have come from the bottom of the ocean with some stick drift and a slight rattle on the inside, but apparently it isn't anything important. One of the motors will have burned out. Yeah, maybe your controller's SMH. Yeah, mine. Chet, I lower all of my controllers to the bottom of the sea before I use them. I literally hurled one of those brick Nokias at someone during Ultimate Frisbee and nearly gave my friend a concussion, 0 damage on the phone. Yeah. I found out what does kill them is leaving it in your pocket in the washing machine. The phone looked fine, though. It just never worked again. What? What the fuck was always breaking off and rattling inside every PS1 controller on the planet? Little bits of plastic. What? I bet it smelled great. The phone? Yeah. It was like, the thing is, I was like, oh no, and I was like, while the washer was going, and I pulled it out, and it was just buzzing, like, extremely violently, and it was extremely hot. So I cracked it open and pried the battery out and just threw it in the sink, but it really never did work again, honestly. You have your PS1 controller in your pocket in the washing machine. Oh no, I was talking about a Nokia phone. The Nokia whatever. Win something. What are we talking about? Winning things? TMNT tournament? What? What's happening? Someday us monotech players will stop being villainized and maybe we'll win something. I don't know what that means. It lost to Mono Green, I think. They're dominating most. What are we talking about? It was buzzing violently and extremely hot. Not that kind of hot. I'm not from Massachusetts. They're talking about magic. What? Nokia's were always the best. They had Snake first. Yes. I thought they were talking about video games or something. Magic the Gathering. I figured it was Magic the Gathering. Oh, look at that beautiful sunrise shot. Lovely. All right, we're going to push a button. And then we're going to get on a space station, and it's going to be so fun. Something bad happened. It's fine. Keep going. Even that last mono red tick they won was mono red 4-color Lamau. What the fuck is happening? Cool. If we all talk about Magic the Gathering, the man will be lost. Not Marjorie Taylor Greene. Please don't talk about either of them. Although it's fine. I know a little bit about Magic the Gathering. I know a little bit. Okay? I bought it way back in the day because my brother worked at a comic book shop. And he's like, hey, this game's going to be really big. I can get you this starter box for cheap. And he did. And I, like, kind of played it a little bit. And then, like, it didn't actually matter, it turned out. So, but that was way back in ye olden days, Chet. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. That's a very good, Chet, that's not bad at all. Always been a mono black deck in my back pocket for when blue shows up. God, I love these fucking things going on here. Marjorie Taylor the Gathering. Marjorie the Gathering. Marjorie the Green. Magic Taylor Gathering. In Magic, you are shorthand for a deck that is centered on blue and red, also called Is It. There is a control build that did well in the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles release tournament last weekend, because we have that in Magic now. Oh. I had a green and red deck, I think. Archery the Gathering, January 6th. Magic Taylor Green. She's gone now. Hooray! Magic Taylor Gathering sounds like a group of Swifties. Matt Gruel Art. What? You had mono red dwarves deck. I have your deck. I swear to God I had some green. I might be wrong. TMNT is in MTG now. You also had a year 2 dual deck set that never got opened. Oh. Well, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm scared of Marge running for prez. There's no fucking way that that's gonna happen. Or maybe she will, but she's not gonna be president. I've been an MTG dealer for like 2 decades. I'm so lost. Chat, this is what I feel like also when people talk about sports. Or this is what other people talk about when I talk about cars. Or something. Or spaceships, right? Marge Simpson for president. Sure. I do have to confess that I enjoy Commander more than Standard, but my heart belongs to Draft. Statements dreamt up by the utterly deranged. A friend was trying to get me to go pro, but then Hernia showed up. Maybe when it's better, but I don't know. I'm kind of not down with the state of the game right now. There are pro players? Esports is not real sports. We can all agree. Sure. What? Those turtles are just teenagers. They're underage. They can't even vote for MTG. There are Magic pros. Of course there are. Of course there are. A lot of pro MTG players are also pro poker players. Lots of similar game theory. Chet, do you have like an ante and a double blind and stuff in Magic the Taylor Green? No, don't go to Space Center. Oh, Chet, I forgot what I was doing. I just have to dock the damn thing. We're gonna warp here. Ante is banned in Magic since the mid-90s. Oh. I spent like $1,000 building a Carlos Eldrazi deck and then decided to take a break. Ante is on 13 cards and no longer part of the game. Oh. Well, alright then. 13 meters per second, chat. That's like nothing, right? So, what's the 10.6? Let's see. What's up with the Azorius colored light on the capsule? What are you talking about? We do not ask about the lights. There are 4 lights. Barb really liked this joke. That was a joke? I swear I teach Cassie the names of the color pairs and she flicks it as if she doesn't play Simic Spew as her main deck. I don't play Simic. Matt, did you see NASA said no joke April 1st for Artemis mission to the moon or something? They're going around the moon. They're not actually going to the moon. I like that I have an old magic card that talks about chips instead of counters. Mine came with little pieces of, like, glass. I've been playing for 15 years, so I don't know any of the color combo names. The white, blue light. Oh, that's just a light. Don't worry about it. Are they even going around the moon on this launch? I think so. Yours had counter gems. They're pretty neat. I have literally all of your cards in my collection. I know, I gave them to you because I haven't played since, like, the 90s. I've been playing for 32 years or something. It makes sense. It's gonna land on the moon and stay there. Oh, fuck y'all. They don't have a moonlander. We don't have a moonlander. They're like, we're gonna have a moon colony by 2030. We don't have a moonlander, and we're not going to have a moonlander. And if we had a moonlander, we wouldn't have any way to get it to the moon. And if we could get it to the moon, we have no way to connect the moonlander to the moon spaceship. I've kept them pristine. A few of them are in bricks. What? Why does the light appear to be reflecting off dust in a vacuum? Because the camera has an astigmatism. I just can't be bothered. It's red-blue. That's good enough. Oh. Anything's a moonlander if you're brave enough. Fair. The background of my ice cream has my incomplete display collection of full art Phyrexian lands. I really need to get around to spending like $2 on the swamp to finish it. $2 on the swamp. They change Artemis too frequently. Yeah. Gonna have to start a magic channel in the Discord. Apparently, yes. Chat, we're going to a space station. Is everybody happy? Are we winning this game? Yes. Yes, nobody's died today, so that means we're winning. And we're in space, so you know, that's if you're in space and nobody's dead, that's winning. Kerbal Space Program. Nobody's died today yet. True. We almost traded 5 Kerbals in orbit. First of all, it was 6 Kerbals, and second of all, everything was fine. Don't worry about it. But we didn't. Exactly. That's what I keep saying. Look, chat, it's the space station. There it is. Winner of the Universe's Beyond Kerbal set. What? Oh. Look at that. We're here. Well, we don't have my Kerbal on board, so it's going to be a failure. We don't? We have Barb, Kate, Smootney, and Captain Failure. I have a picture when I had a fraternal exaltation and a splendid genesis. You know, apart from the usual 2.02 deaths per second. In the game! In the game, Lava Lamp! That'd be crazy if I killed a Kerbal every, like 2 Kerbals a second, man. Like, that would be nuts. There better be a bathroom on that station because Kerbals have been holding it since launch. There's a bathroom here. Look, there's a bathroom here. We have 0.8 whatevers of wastewater. They've been pooping. Oh, no. Peeing. Sorry. What UI mode? Oh, mod. There's the mods. Thank you for translating that for me. That's peeing, not pooping. There's no poop toilets. What did you call me? Come on. Come on. Come on, you can do it. I don't think the GUI mod is on that mod list. It's not? Chat, why am I not talked? We just gotta wiggle a little bit. There we go. Now we're in. Now we're in. I think it's Z themed though. Let me check my It 100% is Z theme. It's got to be part of the CK file. I don't even remember when I added it, but it was a while ago. But chat, the important thing is, look, we're here at the space station, so now our pilot has to get out, right? And go into the thing. I don't think so. Oh. I reinstalled all the mods recently from the file, and it wasn't there. It needs updating, I guess. Oh. Matthew Cassidy. It might have been added since then. I don't think so, but maybe. All right. This place needs more hatches. You got it. Smootney, our engineer. It is up to you now. Oh, that's normal. Don't worry about that. There is time to think about how Sylvester Stallone's name is Sylvester. You know, I've never actually thought about it, but now that you mention it, it totally is, and that's crazy. What the hell? Very uncommon name. I mean, it's like it's very common for black and white cats, right? I don't think I want to fuck with this. Sylvester Gardenzio Stallone. You don't you don't meet many Gardenzios. I don't know that I've ever met one. Yeah. It works, I see. What does? What does? What works? Nothing works. Don't worry about it. Okay? Your computer. Nah. Nope. All right, we got to get all of our eggheads out of the there's yeah, garb. Yeah, my computer kind of works. It actually works really well. Um I'm doing okay. Just okay. Sucks to be you. I'm fantastic. I'm so happy that I just shit myself. No Vomcast issue. I haven't been having Vomcast issues. It's literally been the computer, like my computer crashing. It wasn't. It was not Comcast these last couple of days. It's literally been just happy because you shit yourself or happy because it made you shit yourself. I don't remember now. I don't remember. All right, so stop. So don't at me, okay? I don't like the meme Vomcast. It gives me a bad tummy feeling. It's gonna be okay, bud. Invalid situation. Why? I have a greenhouse. Oh well. Scientists of level 4. Oh. No samples to analyze. Oh. Well, we could do that. The Ouroboros of shitting. The poo that eats itself. No! That leads into camera. I haven't shit myself in months. Sure, I've been eating nothing but olives and coffee. Oh no. Brenda, call Dr. Goldfleep. Body's not allowed. Homebody. Oh, really? I thought I chose the ones that would make sense, but I guess it's fine. I think maybe I thought I had chosen the one where it was actually fine. I need to put more lights on my things, so like see, this is like lit up all nice. Also, how are the motor bases doing? Well, I was just about to take a look at them. Let's see if this thing survives the night, by the way, before we do anything else. And we'll check. There's only one motor base. There's only one. We moved it from the moon to Midmas. Slater, what does that fucking mean? Why would it turn white? The reason those dog poos turned white was from bone meal and ash. Basers. Hey, you don't know what Kerbals eat. They eat snacks, which are probably mostly bone meal and ash. Maybe the harsh UV from the sun bleaches it. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I made a magic channel, so probably just don't look in there. Okay, I won't. I didn't know in the 30 something years since Magic came out that they had all of these terms that I don't know. And also they have Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And like we just called it like green and red and black and stuff. And white. Um and so like we just did that. We just called it that. And I didn't really play it except like it wasn't big. Like you couldn't just go play it with people. It was very rare. They have Fallout and Doctor Who as well. They're really sold out. Good, good. Also, is it Wizards of the Coast? Still, those guys fucking suck, but they do. They 100% do. Um. Oh, it sure is Wizards. Yeah, yeah. What are we doing? Okay, we're getting some stuff. Look, we're getting some stuff. Yeah, but Hasbro bought them and is screwing up the release schedule. Yeah, Hasbro's worse, but they were already bad and then they got worse. Do we have some folks who want to do a little drafties? I don't know how to play Magic. I don't know how. I kind of know how. It's not that hard. It's just like um it's just like remembering like there's like the hardest part of Magic is I guess the meta, of what stuff to use and what cards to get. I don't really know. We can get an arena game going. Okay, you nerds can have your damn fantasy card games. I'm gonna stick with Triple Triad from Final Fantasy VIII. Thank you very much. I got into a group of people who played Commander because I wanted to learn, but then I was supposed to learn on my own on the side first. I never did. What's Commander? Commander. What about Triple Triad from Final Fantasy XIV? How about sitting pretty with a friend? Okay, I might have to do that now that you. I didn't know that. Hey, if you had told me Triple Triad was in Final Fantasy XIV, I would have been playing it this whole time. Magic, and you have 100 cards, and I forget the rest, but it sounded fun. Commander is a multiplayer 100 card singleton MTG format. Singleton? Chat, does this wheel seem to be going really fast? Like, you'd get sick on it, right? Anyway, welcome to space. Only one copy of each card in the deck. Oh, okay, so you can't have like 100. You've fallen into my trap card. Right? Triple Triad is in Final Fantasy XIV and also in Magic the Gathering now. Holy fuck. Is everything just in Magic now? Is just everything in there? That's crazy. Anyway, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Criff and Sean rated with 14 viewers.
Yeah, we're having cheese and crackers. The cheese of today is non-smoked Gouda. Chat, prison proctologist is not a job that I would want. Truffle Pig is high on fent. What's going on? Typical. What do you mean, typical? Hey, did we get a raid? Criff and Sean, did we get a raid? Welcome, raiders. What's typical about non-smoked Gouda? Welcome, everybody, welcome. You did. Hi! Hi! Criff. I'm going to say Criff. Welcome. Typical AFK. Oh, okay, that's fine. I'm here. I was just getting some cheese and coffee and crackers. Hello, friend. That's a millennial thing to say. It is indeed Criff. I saw you playing. I'm not psychic. I saw you playing earlier, so I just assumed. I think the radius of the wheel is about 16 meters, and it's spinning every 8 seconds, so that would actually be about 1 G inside. Holy crap. I can't have a counter ham because I live in the house and would do terrible things to my own body. What are you talking about? Also, to go with the cheese today, Carr's Table Water Crackers, cracked pepper flavor. This is brand new, I think. It's lay head low if you want to be cool like Matt. Millennials. Can we all complain about millennials for a second? Start reading context. You can see that my message is a reply. Oh. Yeah, but I love water crackers. I do too because they're water flavored. At foot level, yeah. At head level, at radius, I think it'll vary a decent amount. Yes. Yes. Anyway, what was the reply to? I have to scroll up. Oh God, everything's fine. The more I scroll up, everything goes down. Anyway, thank you so much for the raid, and we shouted them out. We shouted everybody out. Mad Coriolis forces. That's why I'm saying it would make you sick. Slater, I hate banning people, so don't make me ban you. Also, don't talk about feet when I'm about to eat cheese. What is wrong with you? Do you still have parents who are alive? Because I'm going to find them. Chad, I do have a thick skull. Thank you, King DDD. I could eat my own weight in a fancy ham-on. What's a ham-on? Roast beef? Counter ham. Counter ham 2, mana artifact, food flash. When this artifact enters the battlefield, counter spell target ability. Whatever the standard food BS is. Ta-da, I'm shocked it doesn't already exist. What? That's not what I said! That's not what I said. I would never. I think Hamon is that aura power in the use in JoJo's. I thought that was a stand. That's a stand. Hamon defeats the Pillar Men, duh. What? I was saying Yaman, but wrong. The fuck is happening? Chat, why am I so confused all the time? It's lung electricity. Chat, don't put electricity in your lungs. I've been waiting for the fuck to happen. No. Jamon is a type of dry-cured ham produced in Spain. It is one of the most globally recognized food items of Spanish cuisine. Then why haven't I heard of it? Chat, do you eat the wax? That's where all the vitamins are. That's where all the cheese vitamins are in the wax. Yaman Iberico is what we were talking about. A large counterman. What? I don't know what you're talking about. A large counter ham. I'm gonna have to see a picture of this ham. Chad, I don't just believe everything you say without seeing a picture first. Arch and Snaps large counterman. I don't know what that means. I don't even know. I think he's not that large. I think he might be kind of small. In order to fit in the clown car. Check. I'm cutting this cheese way too thick. Can a man enjoy a midstream cheese and crackers? Friendly milk has countermanded my trousers. That is from Fry and Laurie. That is from a bit of Fry and Laurie. That is from Stephen Fry. Sometimes I'm good at identifying things, and sometimes I'm very bad. Hmm. Chat, the Gouda is good. That's a word you rarely see. Well, yeah. Boo. What? I didn't do anything. I can't pretend to be much of a judge of poetry. I'm an English teacher, not a homosexual. Stephen Fry, famous homosexual. Matt, can you tell us an interesting fact you learned recently? Yeah. No. I don't have any facts that I've learned recently. I have learned facts, but I don't remember what I've learned. Let me see what I was looking at on my telephone. I don't like poetry because I'm not annoying. No, the reason you don't like poetry is because poetry all literally sucks. Yeah. I was learning about elephant shrews called sengis, small insectivorous mammals from Africa, named for their long flexible snouts. But they are not true shrews and are more closely related to elephants and aardvarks. They have long hind legs for fast running and hopping, large eyes and ears, and use their snout to forage for insects. And their snout goes like this when they're like looking for stuff. Okay? Spiders and worms, supplementing their diet with plants. These creatures are known for their unique locomotion, keen senses, and diverse habitats from forests to deserts. Elephant shrews. Yeah, right? Look at that guy. Black and Rufus sounds like a bar or something. You know what fact I learned recently? Queen Victoria was like 4'8". Are you fucking serious? I mean, she didn't look tall, but I didn't realize she was like a compact monarch, you know? Are you looking to be a Queen Victoria impersonator? You're gonna have to get a lot rounder. What? She was apparently extremely tiny and somehow managed to not become famous for it. So I could, yeah. Another thing that people don't know about Queen Victoria is that she had a Prince Albert. She was for sure under 5 foot. Then she just shrunk like a lot. Chet, did they wash her in hot water? I bet they washed her in hot water and then put her in the dryer. Shells have boinked everything that moved, allegedly. All right. Good for her. It's because you never knew where she was. You'd be like, "What the? Get off of here!" You know. But she was tiny and sneaky. You never knew when she just started humping like a little dog. Very few Brits getting washed in hot water. Wow. I beat an industrial game for the first time yesterday. Which one? They only recently got actual water in the Thames. It was mud before. She did have 9 children, which is crazy. Daggerfall? Wow. Oh. There we go. What? Why with your car? Let's see. Oh yeah, I'm still eating. I was watching that Victoria show, which is ass, by the way. The guy playing Prince Albert is absolutely perfect at being the most annoying, humorless little nerd imaginable. Yeah? Chat, I thought my joke about Victoria having a Prince Albert was really good. I know it probably wasn't, but in my mind, I was like, this is exactly the kind of joke chat will like because they're all weirdos, right? I chuckled. Good, good, good. You made a joke? Yeah. Remember when Prince Charles, when he, yeah. I remember. Oh, yeah? Learning to juggle? Throwing it back crazy style. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Abdicating the crown and declaring a republic. That'd be fucking awesome if he did that. What? Chat. If he does that, fucking legend. All right? It's just what I said. One may argue that it is not. This music is fucking crazy, by the way. New white WTYP with Maya Ventura. Something to watch after this. What? I was jamming. It's pretty wild. It's some pretty wild stuff. And it's got this total, like, fucking vaporwave cover. Oh my, I think. I do not know what's happening. I'm not entirely sure that it does not show a couple peeing on a palm tree, but I have no idea. There's your problem is a podcast about engineering disasters with slides. Oh, I like I like I like I do love engineering disasters. What is kids you know? And I was like, surely not. What is transcenders you please? Huh. This song is fucking wild too. We got a bunch of them. Sorry, bud, it's a soft cheese. Love that Dr. Seuss book. Yeah. He's after me. He's after me. I'm assuming this is the ticket home. Is this thing, right? We got Maxine, Timo Kermit, Dr. Dent, and Cassie. Cassie's here. How we doing? We're doing great, Urban. We're doing fantastic. How are you doing? I'm having a lovely time. I'm eating cheese and crackers. We're having water crackers with Gouda. Unsmoked. Yep, it's Cassie's evil twin. Mm-hmm. Listen. They're water flavored, Urban. Somebody's after my cheese. Funny episode, atmospheric. If you want the best episode, really to be really sad, Two-Potter and Bhopal is terrifying. Absolutely. I will watch all of them. 50-minute digression to talk about football. Like, buddy, this is already a 2-hour video about a bridge collapse. Yeah. Need to redo solar. The Kraken took offense. Oh. Yeah. When I was in Kansas, I drove a truck 80 miles per hour through a fallow cornfield while listening to the Space Channel 5 soundtrack. That actually sounds really fun. A little dangerous, but fun. I listened to Behind the Bastions about Bhopal, and it's the only episodes have ever made me cry. Listen, it's... That situation is so horrible. And nobody... There was no justice. It just happened. It was preventable, but they just didn't. Mm-hmm. Cracker is more than just a name for white people. I know you don't hear it in any other context all that often. And the guy whose fault it was died peacefully of old age in his mansion. And we have no idea if hell is real or not. I can nibble on a honky like that's normal. Yeah. I've done it. It's wonderful. Chat. Try and stop me. Far out. Indeed. Indeed. It is quite far out. Where's our... Yeah. He's losing his fucking mind because the cheese is here. He can't handle it. The only time he ever visits house waste storage, probably empty. We dump or recycle all of it. No, no, no. Oh yeah. No. Set the solid waste process to just dump ammonia if they don't by default. Okay. I gotta find them. And then we can dump all of the poo-poo. Okay. This one's dumping ammonia. This one's dumping ammonia. This one's dumping ammonia. Okay, I think it was just one. Dumping ammonia is my stripper name. Oh my god. Chat, this guy's nuts. He is going crazy. But he cannot have this cheese because it is not good for him. It's a softer cheese. My brother and me if you haven't already. She asked for good podcasts. Father Monkey, did you see someone made Kenny Rogers game facts but real? What? What am I missing? Oh, is that? Yeah. Nope, we're dumping ammonia, so it should, at some point, run out. I think. A man made a rap concept album that's a walkthrough of the game Cave Story. I saw that. Waste is going down now at 0.00. Yeah, exactly. I saw it changed when I clicked it on the thing. Cave Story is also an excellent game. It is. I'm so sorry. This cheese is not good for you. And the crackers are spicy. I Is there a podcast about engineering disasters? Yes, the one we were talking about. Well, there's your problem. Is that it? Oh, now we have another one. The minute I feed one, we have another one lurking in the eaves. Check. Another one just showed up. I listen to so many podcasts. I don't listen to any podcasts. There we go. So yeah, give him your own. Give him a link. Cats only play dumb, but it suits them. They know when treats are available. Yeah. My favorite is if books could kill. I like the D program. Oh. How is everybody doing on this flight? They're literally great. They're doing so. No! No! Oh my goodness. I think he's just gonna... She doesn't really want cheese. She just knows Turtle wants it. I like my cut so many times. No, you haven't. You've done it only once. I listen to Whitest Things You Poop. Sometimes I listen to the Lucky Paper podcast, but it's often like I know these guys and I get sad that I can't get to Cube now. That has changed venues. What? I didn't know you had a podcast. Yeah. Just put a link to it. Yes, Father Monkey has a podcast. I talk about it all the time. Yeah, but you don't link it very much. You don't like promote it very much, and I think you should. Cat, yes, I'm surrounded by them right now. I'm trying to eat cheese and crackers. Soon I shall have a podcast, baby. In my hernia, in my bestie's active schedule reserved long enough for us to record the darn script. Understandable. Ma'am! She's after me. She's after me cheese. And crackers. Hmm. See, that wasn't so hard, Father Monkey. I need one more cracker for my cheese. You know what, Turtle? Since you've been so good, Scout doesn't actually want it. There you go. He's a fiend. I have this on my to-watch list from the algorithm. Holy shit, really? Are you a pet? Exactly. Come here. You gotta back up. You gotta back up. You gotta back up. They already know. What? Yeah. Yeah, but sometimes they have to like get you like admitting to it or something for, legal reasons or what have you. Now, she is prepared to sit and watch my cheese. I am done. I am done with the cheese. Lava lamp fed posting. Yep. Scooty. There she is. It turns out that bad things are going on a lot nowadays, so people who go out and give speeches about it are busy. Yes. Again, they asked me and I was like, please don't do that stuff. But then they keep doing it. Now let me clean this up. I'll be right back. I bet the people who do the bad stuff are also pretty busy though. Right? Okay. I'll be right back. You being the weirdest losers ever. Yeah, they suck though. I'm sure they know that. Fed maxing. Yeah. You know what my favorite thing that conservative people do? No offense to anybody who's conservative. But when you say something like when somebody says something mean to a conservative person, and the conservatives say like, "I thought you were supposed to be the good guys," and you're like, "What?" Like I didn't know we both thought you were the bad guys. That's crazy. Prince money so hard. You're just devaluing it. So much for the tolerant left. Yeah. If you like tolerance so much, then why don't you tolerate my racism? Got them. It's the perfect crime. I literally didn't know the legal meaning of parallel construction until Lavalette prompted me to look it up and distinguish it from the literary meaning. What is it? Because I didn't look it up. I was busy eating cheese and trying to like save myself from cats. The tolerant left went away like a decade ago. Well, we're old and remember old things. Parallel construction. Law enforcement building a parallel or separate evidentiary basis for a criminal investigation in order to limit disclosures to the origins of the investigation. A particular form is evidence laundering, where one police officer obtains evidence via means that are in violation of the Fourth Amendment's protection against unreasonable searches and seizures, and then passes it on to another officer who builds on it and gets it accepted in the court under good faith exception as applied to the second officer. This practice gained support after the Supreme Court's 2009 Herring versus United States decision. Chat, you'd think the government, when they're like, you know, Bob versus the United States, you'd think the government would always be on the side of the United States. You know, because that's them. Every other day, someone decries pedophiles and/or bigots on Twitter and are flooded with people saying, "Oh, you hate the right." Yeah, it's kind of funny that they are telling on themselves. But like, I mean, you know, they keep doing the bad things. Chat, I've got another one. I've got another like scratch on my arm. I'm all scratched up. Walking in a room and a toddler that goes, "I wasn't doing anything," and you didn't even ask. Exactly. Marbury versus Madison was wrongly decided. I don't even know which one that is, but I agree with you. Anyway, we cannot bring these guys back yet. They're technically fine. And they have like 90 more days of stuff. So we can't bring them back yet. They are getting a little radiated. That's fine. They're gonna be great. I didn't mean to grab this. Also, I didn't mean to go here. I meant to go to the top one. Also, I wasn't doing anything, chat. So stop. Decision of Marbury versus Madison is that courts are allowed to declare laws unconstitutional. Oh. That was very bright for a second. I could go for a taco. I've wanted one since I logged into Final Fantasy 14 earlier, and had an expensive thing, but by Taco Sniffer. I'm just going to dissociate a little bit. Okay, I'm back. Have I been Kerbalized? Oh. You know what? Sure, fuck it. I don't remember you getting a Kerbal, but I'll do it. I'll do it. It is a nice shirt. What? Kraken approves of my adjustments. Then the lathe probe is probably ready. Just an orbital probe. Okay. I've noticed a trend with your viewership. Your numbers are more stable when you wear that blue shirt. And Casual also wears a blue shirt. There's some funny thing going on with Twitch viewers. Here's the thing, Father Monkey. I have like a shitload of blue shirts, and I don't know how I got them or why. All the red shirt streamers just die in horrible off-ship incidents. Here's the thing, chat. My university colors are red. So that, like, all of my, like, University of Utah, like, hats and shit are red. You can't wear red hats anymore because some people have fucking co-opted that. Maybe all streamers grow a blue button-up eventually. It's possible. It is a nice shirt. It's getting old, chat. It's getting old. All my favorite shirts are starting to, like, wear out. My university is purple, which is neat. Yeah, mine's just red and, like, you know. Sucks because I can't wear the hats, but what are you going to do? Oh, we were making a Frex. Chat, we were making a Frex. Oh. He is a male engineer. No, he's... Oh, we already have a Frex, apparently. We already have Frex. I wonder if he's alive or dead. Mine is like a reddish purple. It's not great. Oh. Mine was green and white. I like green and white. Purple is the best color. It's not, but it's fun. My favorite dress has a massive hole in it, so I can't wear it out anymore. Is it in the butt because you farted a hole in it? I don't know. I'm just trying to be mean for no reason. But yeah, it's probably along one of the stitches. I could argue that orange is better. Orange is wonderful. I like a chromium yellow myself. It is, but it's because it caught on a nail. Also, you farted a hole in it. High protein diet could do that, along with a lot of, like, fiber too. Also, Kraken approved. I'm glad. Does the Kraken approved mean the Kraken like likes it or what? I read this as high protein dirt and I was so confused. I thought this said snail and I went on quite a journey in my head. Kraken didn't explode it. Okay. And a massive sigmoid plus descending intestinal hernia doesn't help. Yeah, hernias fucking suck, man. My brother had, one of my brothers had a lot of hernias back in the day. I think they've slowed down. I think sometimes you just get them. Graveyards probably have pretty high protein dirt. Anything with worms in it probably is pretty, like, just the, oh my god! Stupid plate hour is still a thing. It can be, if you remind me, Forfa. We could absolutely have a stupid plate hour today. You leave the worms out of this. No! No, I will not. Only the old ones before we started embalming everyone. Ah, yeah. How long is this going to run for? 13 days? That's fine. That's fine. People said. What? Why are we people said? The proteins are still there, just really gotta work for it. Oh. It's high risk. They defend themselves with sheep, with holy hand grenades and whatnot. Are we gonna, Chad, are we gonna have to put Jamie onto the cart? When's the next Jewel launch window? I don't know, let's find out, shall we? Jesus, a Worms reference. Is that a Worms reference? Oh my god. Worms needs to be left alone to produce Liebfraumilch wine. Met versus Mods Worm stream. I would play a Worm stream against mods. But over my head. What Frax said. Yeah, I would do that. I would do that. Or if we could track down a copy of Scorched Earth that runs on contemporary computers, that would be my favorite. I do remember Think Tanks, yes. The one that was like Worms but little tanks was Scorched Earth. That's what I was talking about. That shit was awesome. Yeah. Check. Wait. Scorched Earth game. Game. Oh. Yeah, but can we play each other? Oh my god. It's so tiny. Might need to do screen sharing. Yeah, maybe. It's so tiny. How do you... Oh. Wait, how do I know what... Oh. Oh, I can barely see it. That's fun. That's fun. Anyway, it turns out I don't remember how to play it. Another one. Oh, where's my... Oh, shit. There we go. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, wow, that was... Yeah, that was it. That was it. There it is. Maybe. Oh my god, it's so old. This one's a little bit better. Oh my god. Yeah, hell yeah. However, what was I doing? Oh yeah, we're gonna figure out when the next thing is. It is year 10, somehow. Day 421. Also, I have to make a Duna lander. Remember? Also, I keep reading, might have to do screen sharding instead of sharing. It is what it is. Where, blaze it, kinda. Yeah, kinda. 10/4/21. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Chet, you can literally smoke weed, whatever. It's legal now. Chet, they passed a law saying that you can smoke it at other times, at whatever time you want, if you're an adult. All right? If you're an adult, you can just smoke it. And it's literally fine. It doesn't have to be 420. It doesn't have to be 1620, which everybody else thinks is the real 420, but it's not. It's 1620, obviously, right? Stop. You can just come home from work. You could wake and bake, right? You could wake up. You could do it in the middle of the night. You could do it late at night. You could do it in the middle of work if you're. I mean, you probably shouldn't do it in the middle of work. Still illegal here. Well, it's technically not legal here, but it is. Like literally, I was talking about how you can't get liquor or beer or wine delivered to your house in Utah because there are laws against it. So you can't like DoorDash yourself some booze, right? But the dispensaries here have free delivery. So I could just like, if I'm like, oh, I want some wine, I can't order wine. But if I want fucking weed, I could get that delivered like same day. Because of Texas's hilarious bullshit, they had THC seltzer at the liquor store I was at. That's crazy. We also just had porn taken away from us, and I'm only allowed to own 4 guns. Oh, well, we've had some of our porn taken away. I don't have any limit on guns. I don't even own 4 guns. I could if I wanted to. Texas accidentally legalized completely unregulated THC products. I love that. I love it. But the thing is, federally, it is against the law, right? So we're going to Jewel, are we? We're going to Jewel. Year 11. Year 11, day 131. Lovely. I don't trust Texas, so I'm not providing it here. I mean, it doesn't work with me, like, my body chemistry is not right for that sort of thing. Nor is, if I'm honest, is my brain chemistry. It's probably more of a brain chemistry thing. I don't smoke weed, but if I did, I could get free delivery. Day 74. 68. Where else are we going? So, year 11, day 131, we go to Jewel. Year 12, day 68, we go to Duna. I was going to make a new Duna thing, right? Maybe. Maybe we make a fun Duna lander check. Maybe we send 4 Kerbals. Why am I doing it here? This is crazy. Don't save. I thought we were supposed to not mess with Texas. Not. I also don't trust Texas. Luckily, nobody I know would ever smoke a weed. And before it gets flipped upside down in the Duna rocks. You know, that is something to worry about. I'll admit it. I just realized I haven't really tested this thing out. Like, I don't, That should be fine. Lovely. Now, this is going to be a Duna lander, right? That's not the right size, man. It's probably this one. There you go. So it's gonna be. I don't think we have the engines I like to use for a Duna lander yet. I like to use the aerospike engines, right? Because obviously you use them in space as well as not in space, right? But I don't think we have any of those. So we're gonna have to do something crazy. And don't worry about it. It's gonna be perfectly. I'll make it legal, okay? If you're worried about the legality of it, don't. What am I doing? Yeah, there we go. Now, anything's legal if you shove hard enough. That's 100% not true. Do we have Bobcat perchance? Maybe a thud. We do have Bobcats and thuds, but like I said, I wanted to do something crazy. And you wouldn't stop a man who wants to do something crazy, would you? Of course not. Of course you wouldn't stop that. Why would you do that? There's no reason. So stop. Yes. What? Maybe. Oh. Anyway, vectors it is, Chet. I don't know if those are properly on, so I'm gonna have to just do one of these, which is like I should have done that before. Right? Yeah. No. Wrap some tape around them. I'll wrap some tape around you. No, I won't. Sorry, that was very aggressive. I apologize. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do though. We're gonna make a Duna lander kind of thing. Are you threatening me with a good time? I mean, it depends, right? Sure. Now, I do want to test this. So we're just gonna test it a little bit, right? And hopefully everything's fine. We're gonna make sure nobody's in it, right? I do not know why it decided to do that, but everything's cool. We're gonna put that there, and then that there, and then that, and then that. And if nobody's in it, then everything's gonna be fine. We're just gonna launch. We're gonna just call it the Duna lander, right? Save and now launch. Maybe I should, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Chat, I might have made it a little too powerful. So we'll find out. Yep. Well, that doesn't work super well like that. I'm giving up on this game already. No! Absolutely not! No! That being said, I am having my own troubles. We just ran completely out of fuel. Chat, this is so stupid. It works, though. Chat, it works. Also, Betty Boy, you're not allowed to give up on this game. I'm just gonna check. You know how much times my Kerbal has hit the surface, hit the moon, and something kph? Too many times. Well, you're supposed to slow down. That's because you're supposed to slow down before you're supposed to land on it. Okay? This is how we learn. This is how we learn. You think I meant to have an apoapsis of 23 kilometers and look like a drumstick? Maybe. But the important thing is no, I didn't mean for that to happen. Thank you, Oi, for that. You're welcome. A lot of people don't know that I'm actually really helpful. So, first of all, you're welcome. Second of all apologies are accepted. Okay? Now, get back on that horse, except don't get on a horse. Make a rocket that lands on the moon. Maybe. Also, once you get the hang of it, it's actually it's actually very fun. How not to crash. Slow down. I mean, it helps, right? It depends. At what altitude should I pop the chutes? You know? I never know. I think I should revisit the Orbit 101 and regular orbit tutorials sometimes. Just like find it like a tutorial on YouTube or something. I completely forgot most of it. Just like once you get a hang of it, there's like not much to forget. Get a high apoapsis and then burn east until you have an orbit. I mean, that's literally it, right? So you just got to get above the atmosphere. Once you're above it, go sideways until you orbit. Right? It's actually not that complicated. So there's nothing really to forget. Up and sideways. And there you go. I never did any of the tutorials though, so like I'm not sure. Stop making Kraken drives. Again, very helpful. Thanks. You're welcome. That's literally all orbit is though. Like, that's literally it. I should play this game again. There's no harm in it. Unless there is. but it's probably fine. Oh. I pushed my evening meds alarm out another 30 minutes because I keep ignoring it completely since it's too bright outside. Yeah, this is a deranged time to go to bed. There's plenty of harm in this fuck-ass game. My factory would suffer, but I need a change, I think. Your factory isn't real. It doesn't love you, okay? I'm sorry, Jamie. Your factory is imaginary. Only Kerbal is real. It seems chill, but it is 100% suffering. It is not 100% suffering. My winter car is 100% suffering. Sometimes you get to fly an airplane in this. Stop. I'm too precious for this. No, you're not. Oh, recover. Alright, we don't recover it. Fuck it. I don't care. Whatever. Now I trust you. Thank you. Let's try to fix this thing. One crazy thing I'm gonna do is put some stuff on it. Some things. You guys are gonna love this. Okay? First of all, I'm gonna auto strut to Grandma. And then, I'm gonna take the little triangles. You know these little triangles? And I'm gonna put them on this. But upside down. Like a maniac. Look at what this crazy man is doing. Oh my god, what does it mean? I don't know. Okay? Also, we're gonna want like something like that. Right? It's gonna be fine, whatever. I'm not even gonna change its color. It's fine. Now we make sure again that nobody is on board. That's fine. We're ready to go. Save and launch. More rockets. That's what I say. That's what I say. Chat, I forgot to put the... It's fine. I just got to remember to do it. I don't think we're gonna have enough fuel to like get anywhere. No, 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 no! Stop it! Stop it, you monster! Doesn't get high enough. More rockets. Doesn't go fast enough. More rockets. You can fix everything with more rockets. No, needs more fins. It does need more fins. You're absolutely right. Here's the thing we're gonna do. We're gonna go back home. We're not gonna go back home. Stick a canard on it. No! More asparagus staging. I could use asparagus staging, but I'm not going to. Asparagus staging is probably a pretty good idea with this, but not gonna do it. Hi! Yeah, I love you. He ate cheese and fell directly asleep on the floor. Attaches more rockets to marriage. It does not appear to recover. No. Urban, no. It's not. You're putting the rockets the wrong way, first of all. Chat, I don't know what the hell happened, but somebody was talking about cupcakes. I think it was Brenda was talking about cupcakes, and now I just think about cupcakes all the time. I just want cupcakes. Okay? Which, a cupcake is just a small cake. Which is probably why I want one. I would also accept a regular cake. The rocket equation will come for you, too. Ask not for whom the rocket equation calculates. It calculates for thee. You should have some cupcakes. I don't have any cupcakes. But tomorrow isn't cake day. Any day is cake day if you're an adult. Let me get some of that cake. I do want cake. But we're trying to cut out, like, sugar and stuff from our diet. Like, not completely, but tomorrow is pie day. It is pie day. That's normal noise. Don't worry about it. Chad, I'm thinking of playing Fallout again. Would you guys be cool if I played Fallout again? Start a new, like, permanent survival run or something? Fallout 1, Fallout 4. I can play Fallout. Do you know what old Fallout I want to play? I've never played Tactics. I've never played Fallout Tactics, and I really want to. I gotta find it, though. I'm sure Good Old Games has it, you know. Tactics was so bad, but so good. Here's the thing, though. Like, it's better than Brotherhood of Steel. I'm waiting for the 3 and New Vegas remasters. Oh, I am definitely not playing 3 or New Vegas until the remasters come out, if they come out. Right? I've been wanting to play 3 again. Like, so, like, of the later Fallouts, like the Bethesda and later Fallouts, like 3, New Vegas, and 4, 3's the one I've played the least. And so, like, I've been wanting to play that again. Because there is some stuff I missed in the Capital Wasteland that I should go back. New Vegas, of course, is like my favorite game. So that's good. But yeah. Hopefully they do a New Vegas remaster and don't just like... don't just not do that. But I was thinking of playing 4 again. Everybody remembers John-Aria, right? Lurk. This old Grand body is Eepy. 07, good night, chat. Good night, Grand. Thanks for hanging out. It's fucking 6:30. That is definitely grandma, like, fucking... That is 100% grandma sleepy time. Right? What the hell? Why is everybody so... You know what? Maybe I'll lay down and go to bed at 6:30. Dinner at 3, bed at 6. It's crazy. It's crazy. That's great. That's great if you want to wake up at like 4 a.m. Or it's not even like 4. You'd be waking up at like 2 a.m. It's probably later for Casey if she's on the eastern side of the continent. Alright, it's 8:30. I just watched something fall from the sky, which is probably fine. I'm not worried about it. Alright, I'm just going to do a quick up and down to see how high we go. God, this game's beautiful. Oh, it's getting a little hot. Oh. It might go a little too fast. Cats are fighting. Hello, space. We're not just going to space. We have an apoapsis of 389 kilometers. Hope Bentuboy is still watching and taking notes. This is... No! Exactly. Hello, space. We're in space right now, yeah. Oh, I have no control, apparently, because I forgot to... Oh! The probe core came off. We have no control, so, So we'll see what happens. Terrence, you really think I would watch a Fallout stream? Good. I might even do it tomorrow. I want to play... There's two things I've been feeling the need to play recently. Fallout and Timberborn. Oh. Even though the only NPCs Nick MH are Piper, Nick, and the crew of the USS Constitution. The crew of the USS Constitution is pretty good. Yeah. It's pretty good. Last time I played Timberborn, it was modded to have multiplayer. I've never really played it. So. Perhaps I should. Chat, what if I try to go up slower? What if we don't do what I just did? And everything's gonna be fine. Okay? Like, what if we go at like 50% throttle? Basically, me and a friend just had villages starting at different spots on the same map and would share resources occasionally if we had spare and the other person needed them. What about, like, water? I know a lot of that game is, like, water. Like, figuring out what to do with it. That's about 50%. It's like making dams and stuff, right? Yep. Okay. Wouldn't you have to, like, share a dam? Making dams. Okay. We'll make some jokes to that effect. It's okay, there's madness to my method, yeah. We were far enough we had our own dams, but damming up the water would dry up the farmland I had furthest down. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Like, you get into, like, water rights and stuff. Oh. This is maybe the worst orbit in the history of orbits. Was never a huge issue, just thing to keep in mind. We had separate water sources. Okay. I haven't played it, but you can whack the dam with your flat tail. If you can't whack the dam with your flat tail, I'll be unhappy. King DDD, can you whack the dam with your flat tail? I await confirmation or denial. When I worked at the gas plant, the railroads went by there. Between the gas plant and the power plant, there were like 3 or 4 rail lines. Union Pacific. There were a few bridges going off It's called the Jordan River. So it's not really a river, but it's in Utah. It's a river. You know, it's quite small. But they had some railroad bridges going over it, and every year beavers would try to build a dam where the bridge was because it seemed like a good place to build it. And every year, Union Pacific guys would come and knock down the dam, and it sucked. But if they did build a dam, it would have flooded both the power plant and the gas plant. So thank God they didn't do that. It's not first person or even third person, so no, it's a top-down thing. You can't actually control an individual beaver. Yeah. Did roll Jordan roll that river? No, no. I think this river was named after that river, or a similar river named Jordan. Come here, turtle. What can I do for you? I don't have any cheese, if that's what you're wanting. Hi. Yeah, I love you. Ah, that's cool. Yeah. It's just it's tiny. Like if I look up the Jordan River in Salt Lake City, it's really not much of a river. You could look it up, right? It's fine. Oh, that's fun. There's some gentlemen swimming in the river. It's just there. Oh, there it is, right there. This is literally the spot I was talking about. Kind of. You can't really see the bridges, actually. Let me see if I can find one where you can see it. You know, it doesn't really matter. That's weird. That's not real, but that's interesting. It's basically a beaver-themed city builder. Yeah. Or a city-themed beaver builder. I like that he woke up from his cheese coma to ask for more cheese. He did, but now Scout's attacking him because she's like, how dare you? Actually, I don't know why she's attacking him. What was that noise? Did something get disconnected? I'm just trying to find like a picture of this river that just tells you guys how like small it is. You know what I'm saying? But I'm having trouble finding a good picture. Yeah, nothing that really. Perfect. Here's one, chat. Here's a good picture of it. Did Turt get cheese? He did get cheese. Yes, thanks to you. Actually, it was your involvement that allowed me to do it. Okay, this is what we call a river here in Utah. Okay, it has a footbridge over it and a shopping cart in front of it. I chose this one because the shopping cart gave you a good idea of the size of said river. Not really that big. However, and interestingly, people drown in this thing constantly. It's a very slow, extremely small river, and people are constantly being found dead in it. I don't know why. Probably drinking. But yes, this is what we have. It isn't even a river. Is it even a river if there isn't a shopping cart? You know what? Honestly, when I was a kid growing up, that was like I would always like look down at the bridges on the river, and on the shallow ends, you could just see shopping carts in there. So like, I always wondered why there were shopping carts in the rivers. Beavers taking their revenge for their lost dams. Yeah. Um. What's the local river? What's They keep pulling dead people out of the river that runs through Austin. The people are convinced there's a serial killer, not that people are walking drunk from the bar district next to it and crashing a lime scooter or something. I mean, they're obviously, like, yeah. What? Chat, I just found out, and I did not know this, that the mill near my house that I used to play in, the abandoned mill, produced the original Fruit of the Loom cloth. Turtle, what's going on, bud? What can I do for you? I love you. You're my son and I love you. This guy used to play at an abandoned mill. I don't know what happened outside of Stephen. What? That's because I grew up in New England, which is all abandoned mills. That's... All kids have an abandoned mill story if they're from New England. Manchester has an urban legend serial killer called the Pusher. Bristol too. We don't have urban legend serial. We just have people who push people in front of trains and things. You can just see those. You don't have to. I got beef with Fruit of the Loom on account of I bought my normal size boxer briefs from them and they're so tight I can't wear them. Listen, it's your fault for having such a big ass. You leave them alone. Second of all, who buys Fruit of the Loom? Haynes. To explain people drunkenly falling into city canals and drowning. Yeah. Yeah, fair. Anyway, so Fruit of the Loom apparently is from the Pontiac Mills, which is the mill, that was the abandoned mill I played in as a child. Beef of the Loom! A solid case of gastro will help them fit. I was hoping it would tell me what fucking river it was on. Because it's on a river. Of course it is. Fuck it. Patuxent River. Now, I better be able to find photos of the Patuxent River with shopping carts in it. And I'm not. I'm not seeing any, even though, Chad, it was full of shopping carts the whole time I grew up. Oh, here it is with cars in it. That's fine. I don't know what I'm looking at there. I have no idea what that is. Nope. No fucking shopping carts, chat. This is bullshit. New England has left today their river shit like Patuxent. Because of the natives that lived there. We stole their land and then named everything after them. And then we're like... And everything's named something like that. Like Connecticut or Narragansett or Patuxent or Pawtucket or Woonsocket or whatever. Quonset. Seekonk. If I were a size small in every other company's boxer briefs, it don't make no sense for Fruit Loops to be so microscopically, unwearably small is all I'm saying. Some people need tiny butt underwear. You ableist ableist bastard. It's always like a bastardization of language, though, so it sucks to say it and it's correct. Yes. Yes. It 100% is a bastardization. But that's not important. It is important. I'm going to look up Patuxent River shopping cart. And by God, I better see one. Yes! Yes! That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Reddit. Chat, that's what I remember seeing in my youth. Are those leaves in the water or, like, whatchamacallit wrappers? I don't know. And it's incorrect. I mean, oh, I was in too much of a hurry to say I need to check my ass privilege. Just, I don't know, man. It feels like home. Ah, surely there's a better one. Oh, shit! Oh. Chat, we hit the mother load. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, at least 9 or 10 or 11 shopping carts. Like, and they've been here for a while. They're more than halfway into the mud. There's more under there, okay? Eventually, the riverbed's just going to be all shopping carts and rocks, okay? I feel like I missed an important plot point of the stream. I'm just talking about growing up in New England where there's shopping carts in every river, and every river has a shopping cart. I've noticed you. Oh, okay, I can recover it. Kansas City area grocery stores to introduce AI-powered shopping carts. Kansas City, what the fuck is wrong with you? What does that even mean, you absolute turds? Wonder where those will end up. I don't know. What rivers? Let me ask the internet. What rivers are in... Why did it automatically... I said, I was going to ask what rivers are in Kansas City. It automatically filled it with what rivers are in Texas. Oh, the Missouri River and the Kansas River. Wow. It's because my wife is from Texas. You know that, right? So I assume those shopping carts are going to end up in the Missouri River and the Kansas River. The confluence of the Missouri and the Kansas rivers, full of shopping carts, hopefully, AI powered. Check, if vampires get caught speeding, asking for a friend. No. No, they cannot. I know a guy at the branch of my husband's work in Kansas City, and everything he says about that place makes me gain further understanding of the median American voter. Is it Kansas City, Kansas, or Kansas City, Missouri? Because apparently there's a difference. I don't know what that difference is. Missouri? Oh, I'm talking about the Kansas one. So stop it. Chat! Do you know what time it is? Why, chat? It's stupid plate hour. The first stupid plate hour we've had in years. I'm starting it 5 minutes early. It's fine. Now, I'm gonna need some stupid plate ideas. No, Frax, it's not 11. I mean, it probably is where you are. But here, it's 1856. Which is stupid plate hour almost in 4 minutes. It's gonna be fine. Chat, I'm gonna make a new thing. Add source. Text. That's fine. Why is the default setting so massively huge? At my friend's job, they ride tricycles around the facility because people don't like walking, but also I guess you're too lazy to balance a bike. Wait, what? The other facilities don't do that. That's something the Kansas City, Missouri guys cooked up. Using the giant wheel bug to get airborne is always fun. What giant wheel bug? Oh, the one where you go back and forth. Nah. We have to go stupider. I have a clip about that default text size. Wow! That's crazy! While you guys decide on a stupid plane for me to make, let's see. Missouri River shopping cart. Thank God. I thought I wasn't going to be able to find one, chat. But there are shopping carts in the Missouri River. I know you guys need to see it. There it is. It's surrounded by ducks and a bag. Have we done shopping cart plane? You know what? We might not have. Backwards plane, skinny cockpit at the back, wide at the front. No, Jamie, every time I do this, somebody says that, and it never works. I mean, we could make it work. I'm just not going to. Backwards plane isn't anything. Fun with fonts. Alright. Is that an elephant shrew? Was that a picture of it? Was I just not talking about elephant shrews? Thank the maker. I made it back from pizza place in time to see stupid plane hour. Yes. It's a bandicoot. It turns out I have no idea what a bandicoot is. Literally, my only idea of Crash Bandicoot, of Bandicoots, was apparently Crash Bandicoot, who does not... He doesn't not look like a bandicoot, but he doesn't look like a bandicoot. They wear jorts and collect mangoes. Apparently. He has a fierceness to the eyes that the real bandicoot lacks. My lucky the snow makes my power right before whatever's built rotates for takeoff the first time. What? No, I might make a shopping cart. That's what I'm going to make, Chet. I'm going to make a shopping cart. But, how do I do such a thing? I don't know. We'll find out. Okay? I'm sure it's going to be fine. Maybe. Make the AI shopping cart from hell. I don't think it's from hell. I think it's just stupid. Now. Huh. Now I have some weird decisions to make, Chet. I'm making them. Okay, it's just stupid. The creators are from hell. Alright. Gosh. Now, I'm gonna, like, make the frame of a shopping cart, okay? And it's gonna be fine. And then maybe we'll, like, fill it in with stuff. I don't know, right? But this is my very first, like... This is my first instinct, is to make the frame of the shopping cart first. Sad. Again, things are also not cooperating very well. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. But if it isn't, you know, whatever, man. Okay, chat, it's all coming together. Now, I have to look up what a shopping cart looks like, because that's where I left off. Okay. Yeah. I gotta put the baby seat in it for the babies, right? Chat, this shopping cart is $1,160. What the hell? Wheels not included. Oh. No, it's not going to be perfect, chat. It's going to be a bit rudimentary, okay? It's going to be a rudimentary shopping cart. But it's going to be fine, okay? That's not a shopping cart. It's a dog sled. It could be both. It could be both. You've never sledded a shopping cart in your life. Don't you tell me what it is, or is it? Right now, I am making the place for the baby to sit. Do you understand? Look. This is where the baby sits. See? Look. Now, chat, obviously the most important part of the shopping cart are the little wheels. We know loves the doll like snow. That's why it's a doll sled. Are you having a strunk? Salt Lake snow. We haven't had any snow this year. Now, chat, I know for a fact that this is not going to work. No dog sled in honor of the Iditarod, alas. But next time, next time. Look, I'm making a shopping cart. Why are you such... Why? Watch this, though. This is going to be fun. You guys are going to love... You guys are going to love this. Slide on a snow with the shopping cart. This is nowhere near as bad as I thought it would be. Chat, this thing's surprisingly stable. I know that sounds crazy. The Iditarod is halfway through, and last year's winner, Jesse Holmes, might get a repeat. Okay. That sounds fun. Chat, look. This is remarkably stable. I didn't think it was gonna... I thought it was gonna just fall apart. We might have a winner on our hands, chat. We must warn the world of the dangers of AI shopping carts while there's still time. No! It's very slow right now. Oh. Yeah. Anyway, everything's fine. Don't worry about it, right? We're gonna make sure it works, actually. Everything's gonna be grand, okay? That's honestly probably all we need right now until it starts actually breaking, right? Which will be fun. Yeah. But until then, now is the time to make it into a freaking airplane, all right? This is the exciting part. If you guys didn't know. For some of you, this might be your first stupid plane hour, right? And I don't want you to get scared. But it is extremely stupid. We've been getting properly stupid. Yeah. Absolutely. Why don't you do these more often? I don't know, Jamie. I kind of like... I guess I just kind of like, I don't know. And for others, you're last. Exactly, Urban. Thank you. I almost forgot to say that. For some of you, this will be your last. Maybe just because you get, like, busy. You get tied up. You know, you don't have time, you know, to hang out. They're good. They're fun. They're fun. I don't know if they're good, but it is what it is. No. We're gonna want wings, you know. Beautiful. Now, once we put some power to this thing, it's gonna absolutely destroy itself. The Butt family is getting an exhibition at the Art Museum in Austin. What are you talking about? The HEB Butt family? Oh, dude, IRL distraction is actually kind of a little too scary. Take it easy. Oh, sorry. Sorry. We don't have any butt grocery stores here, and I do actually feel like I'm missing out. Okay? From the Herbert E. Butt fine grocery stores. Charles Butt, whose signature is on the back of the package of all my foodstuff, displaying his art collection. The Charles Butt Art Collection, Blanton Museum, Austin, Texas. Fucking amazing. Chet, if my last name were Butt, I probably would be like, you know, maybe I don't need to be famous. But Herbert Extraneous Butt was like, no. My grandmother was a butt before she married. Why is that so funny? No, why? There we go. My grandmother's a butt right up until the day she died. There we go. Let's see. Guy puts his butt on your food? Yeah. She was a butt. Don't worry though, she got better. I think it was Howard Butt. Which way? I don't know the difference between the butts. Chat. I don't know which. Forgive me. But I don't know one butt. I can't tell one butt from another. The link doesn't work. Doesn't work for you, maybe. It works fine for me. Blanton Show reimagines American modernism through private collection of HEB chairman Charles Butt. That is some art. Well, good for them. As long as they're happy. You know, the original store was opened by a woman named Florence, but then her Dillweed son Howard got it and named it after himself. And it was H.E. Butts. What was it? What was it when it was under Florence? Was it Florence Xavier Butt? I can't tell. Uh-oh. You can get out of here, pal. I've got butt blindness. CC Butt Grocery Store. Haha. CC means carbon copy. Chat, have you ever wondered what the CC means when you do a CC with your emails? Hypno Butler's already got it. Hypno Butler's already got it. Charles, see something but. Charles, see something, say something but. Chat, I'm going to feel like a butt if I get this done and it doesn't work. But it is what it is, I suppose. Concealed carry butt. Hey! That is not what Matt does! I like Hopper. I knew they would have Hopper. Are you sure that was Hopper? Are you sure that was actually Hopper? I believe you. But, I don't know. I don't trust these butts. No! I feel like this is gonna really need some vertical stabilizers. That love savers has the bottom of a little bubble skirt. I don't even know what a bubble skirt is. Oh, it's the. Oh, yeah. No. I'm older. I'm older. I don't even know what kind of skirts I would wear, Chet. Apron chat for the other half of the airplane. Whoops. I'm sure that was fine. I'm sure that was fine. All right, Chet. I have no reason to believe that this will work. Wait, I have more to say about that. A cloud who branched out into cloud pornography. Wait, what? You don't have to tell us. That's fine. The Brawlers groups in Austin are promoting a pornographic cloud show right now, and it makes me so uncomfortable. Really? I was like, oh no. Oh. I don't even feel comfortable saying that phrase. All right, let's see if this like falls apart when we take it outside. Yeah, I shall not be there. Yeah, what the fuck? Until that, I didn't know they were called bubble skirts either, but now I know. Now I know. All right, Chet. Let's That's what literally everybody said, Night Hunter. Oh, we are not going. There's oh no. Literally tried to go up. Simply, it doesn't lift the plane. It simply pushes the wings down. You'll never believe where the corner is. It's a bird! Chad, I've made a bird! We've finally done it! It's working. Yeah. Three of those plane brothers made before they succeeded in later experiments. No. This may be our best plane yet. It is not our best plane yet. I love stupid plane hours so much. It's so dumb. Oh no, my cart. What is making them flap? So what happens, Lava Lamp, is when they start going, they start generating lift, but it's all loosey-goosey. So when they generate lift, they start to go up. When they go up, the air is no longer moving over them the right way to make lift, so they go down. And then when they go down, they start generating lift again, and it happens over and over again. I returned to what the hell have you been getting up to? Stupid plane hour, obviously. Come on. Obviously. Don't leave the parking lot with the shopping cart. Too late. Parts of KSP aren't usually so floppy. Look. Lava Lamp. Everything is branched off of these two girders. Everything. I love stupid plane hour. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Look, a shopping cart in its natural environment. Look, we're gonna make it fly. Here's what we do. This happens every time. People are like, oh no, Matt, what have you done? Matt, why is this an abomination? Matt, please kill it. You know what I'm saying? And then what happens is, right, eventually we fly it and land it and everything's fine. And then maybe we send it into space or some shit. Like, you never know what the hell we're going to get into. All right? That being said, I feel like we need... I don't know. It doesn't matter. We're going to try it again. We're going to try it again. We've shorted up a little bit. I don't know how much we need to do. But it's going to be fine. Okay? Alright, we're starting to look a little better, right? I feel good enough about it that I'm going to bring this out. Costco sells those boosters in 4-packs for the same price, FYI. What? You pick up some ranch dressing with that thing? Yes. I love Costco so much. Whoa. Looks like you went down to the store to buy a booster. Ah. It's actually a jet engine, so take that. Alright, hey, this is a lot better. Chat, look at this. I mean, it's boosted one way or another. It's actually doing pretty well. Look at this. I thought it was going to be a lot more difficult to get this stable. A Kerbal, but we'll put a couple Kerbals in the baby seat. You're absolutely right. We have to do that. The problem is, I foresee a problem. And that is, these wheels are not, it's not going to want to land on these wheels. But maybe. Kerbal Soft Flight Simulator. Well, yeah. Okay, never mind. Now, if I recall correctly, these wheels do not have brakes. So, So this is just us now. This is just us. We just go. Supermarket Flight Simulator. Exactly. Yeah. Thank you, Casual. Thank you. It is technically slowing down. A bit. Kind of. We probably have to put some drogue chutes or something on it, right? In order for it to actually stop. Hello, this is Jedediah Kerber. Welcome to Jackass. Yes. We will have to put a Kerbal in it. Yeah. Or two. Another rocket facing backwards. Brax, first of all, you ninny, you buffoon. This isn't a rocket. It's obviously a jet. Okay? Second of all, that's a great idea, and I'm glad you mentioned it. Because we love stupid here at Stupid Plate Hour. And that might be just the kind of stupid we need. Maybe. Now, it's gonna... Also, there's a couple things I want to do to help, shore it up just a tiny bit, right? Like, just a little bit here and there, That's so stupid, there's no way it won't work. It 100% won't work. But that's part of the fun. Okay? We already made it work. Okay? We already made it work. We already flew it. We already landed it really strangely quickly. Right? I was not supposed to successfully do it yet. Okay? Now, we need to put the babies in the cart. Hello, I'd like one stupid plane. You're in luck! We have a sale, Slater. Why, there's a stupid plane right here. And we're putting the babies in the shopping cart right now. Why, Jeb and Bill would love to be on it. Wonderful. Watch. Put the chutes on the bottom rear wheel, so it's just like one of those shopping bags that always ends up getting caught in one of the wheels. That sure is a stupid plane, yeah. My brothers judged me for not knowing how to much a math like algebra or know all the vocabulary that I should have known. But I told them that I had struggled to learn in elementary school because of my own mental problems and that I'm smart in my own way. There are things I can understand. I wish they could see it. And some people put babies in the shopping cart. Night Hunter? My brothers don't say shit. Because they're like, which one are you? Oh, yeah, okay. I'm number 5. Chet, I'm almost 50. I'm still a little brother, okay? It's not a death machine, Sid. This is safe. We put them up here so they'll be safe. There's a little buckle and everything, okay? Enclose the cart with girders. Move the engines to the wings and use decouplers to fill it with loose groceries. Oh. Oh no, that's gonna go poorly. We just lost a wheel. 3 wheel. Look, any shopping cart worth its salt needs to be able to work with only 3 wheels. Yeah. No, yeah, you all know exactly what we're talking about. Come on, little Kerbals, let's try it. Why do siblings always expect to think you should more than them or anyone else just because you are older? Oh shit, I didn't realize you were older. Do you have a head injury, bud? That might explain a little bit of it. Make a version that can land in the water. Anything can land in the water. Oh. That's not the point. I'll should more than anyone I want. I think should more. The revelation that Night Hunter is the Big Brother's right? Isn't that fucking crazy? Shopping carts can even go underwater. We learned this earlier in the stream. That was the dysfunctional wheel. I was 100% picturing some older guy's clowning this kid. Right? Yeah. Chat, this is probably gonna go poorly. Oh. Chet, it kind of works perfectly. I don't want to toot my own horn, but honk honk, we landed it safely.
Casual Elephant cheered X50, clean up on aisle 1.
They're literally fine. Look, they're literally fine. Look how fine they are. Look. They're practically happy. Tecnologia, see. Right? These burned for a lot longer than I thought they would, but that's okay. We just need to try that again. Okay? Like, we're gonna do it without the explosions. What is the average number for the vocabulary? Six or 7? Between 6 and 7. Oh. That Vietnam sniper 1,000 yard stare. They've seen shit. Yeah. At least 3. Yeah. What? 6, 7. Chet, the game crashed. It had enough of my shit. It's understandable, I suppose. Turns out building it out of steel girders makes for a sturdy body. It does. It's kind of wonderful. I thought you need to move over. It's like 1,000 or something.
Mullet_balls cheered X50, you traumatized the little guys so much the game said nah fuck you, I don't want you to cause more psychological damage.
Okay, the internet tells me that by age 2, or 24 months, toddlers should ideally be using 50 or more spoken words. So, get on it, Night Hunter. You got a lot of catching up to do, bud. You only need like 5 words if you want a coward. You don't need any. You can just go around like hitting things and biting people. Enough time for a bit of horse. I mostly get by bending over and pointing. Boy. So, here's things you need to look forward to, Night Hunter. As you get older, around 3, right? Between 2 and 3. We want your average vocabulary to be between 50 and 300 plus words. Your key milestone will be using 2-word phrases, okay? Another milestone for you will be following simple 2-step instructions, identifying familiar objects/people, and echoing words, okay? If you're not using at least 50 words or you're not combining 2 words by age 2, we're probably going to have to consult a pediatrician for you, okay? Hopefully that helps. High charisma, it doesn't matter how much you can't talk. Exactly. Oh, that's a real quote. That's fine. That's fine. It's true. I stand by that. So one of my brothers wanted me to know more than that, as if I'm some classic smart person. They expected too much of you. You're only a baby. How are you supposed to know more than 50 words? Chat, this thing better be saved. Sure, I would love one. Yeah, thank you. I'm actually adult. Oh. How embarrassing. Anyway, check last launched vehicle. Like this one here. This one. Auto saved. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's the one. That's the one. Is that bad? Nah, you're doing great, buddy. I'm 38 and I'm not sure an adult. I'm 49. I'm not sure if I'm an adult. Oh yeah, we were gonna try to make this work. Oh no. 900 is at least adult, right? I don't know. Chat, where are those? Where did the two Kerbals end up? Oh no. Recover. Yes, everything's fine. I've got 10 years on Frex and I think I'm an adult. That's because you're wrong. Slater. Of course you would think you are. That's Dunning-Kruger. What's the average word count in the vocabulary for an adult then? Between 20,000 and 35,000 words. While university-educated individuals may know up to 40,000 words. You got a lot of learning to do, pal. Why do you think we know this? I don't know. I'm just answering questions because I was also curious, it turns out. I don't think that's one of them. It 100% is. I'm old enough to realize that the people I thought were adults were just winging it through life. Yep. Yeah. No! Why are the Kerbals not on this? Go back. Dude, word. Exactly. And speaking of just winging it... oh my god, thank you so much. Hey. Sandwich. Oh no. Now I've done it. Yeah. Nobody actually has a clue what they're doing. Oh my god, cake. No, it's a sandwich. It's a sandwich. Yeah. I don't even keep track of how many words I remember during school. I know every word I have learned. I remember all of them. In order. Night Hunter, how old are you? I'm desperately curious. Also, what country you're from, and do not say the United States. We moved on to different things than words. We're flying a plane now and eating a sandwich. In my 20s. All right, where are you from? If you say United States, I'm gonna get under my desk and just stay there the rest of the stream. Okay? No! No! He cannot be from the U.S. No! That could still be Canada. That could still be Canada. Are you from Canada or the United States? I thought that was the other one. I can't... There's more than one? There's more than one of them. What's Up 1985 is also fucking from the United States. I'm from Iowa and I haven't seen Night Hunter here, so he must be lying. I've been to Des Moines several times and I've never seen him. They also speak French. I don't know how to speak it. What do you mean, they? What are you talking about? Are you speaking about yourself in the third person, you absolute cuckoo brain? What is happening? I prefer this one to Mr. Lightbulb. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Yeah. Why are we entertaining this bit? Because I found out that the average person knows between 20,000 and 40,000 words. Now I'm kind of wondering how many I know. Oh, yeah. My God, he went to college. What? Yeah. No, I'd forgotten. I'd forgotten. Hey, bud, what'd you study in college? I see Mr. Lightbulb in other streams. Sometimes he's just as incoherent, but generally more hinged. Did we just get him on a bad day? I know seven words you can't say on television. Okay. Where? No, when you said you went to college. What did you study? Matt, we literally went through this exact conversation with him before I remember this. What? Art. It was not art. Oh, come on! Now, I just figured out what's wrong with him. That answers pretty much everything, so. I can't believe you don't remember this. You know, I think I block some things out sometimes. I was going to work in the gaming industry. Oh no, he's me. Chet, he's me from another world. You can't say buns on Twitch. This country was built on treason. Oh no, he's my Solomon Grundy, Chet. No! No! He does talk like Solomon Grundy. No, you can't want my peanut butter sandwich. You can't have peanut butter and jelly sandwich, dude. This is where I absolutely joined the. Solomon Grundy is a comic book character. My cat is trying to steal my peanut butter and jelly sandwich, which you're absolutely not allowed to have. Okay? There we go. How many characters is an adult meant to remember? This is too much. I know. Solomon Grundy was not in the Bible. No! Different Solomon. I don't know what that is. You can look it up. I'm looking it up. No! Okay. Yeah, right? His name is not Solomon Al Bundy. Okay. Two ass fucking pies. Two ass fucking pies. Chat, I know I could do better. I know I could do better. Give me a second. I have to eat a sandwich, and then we will concentrate on landing this thing. Oh, Night Hunter, is your dad on Twitch? Remember that time we met Teddy's mom and she was like a hypersexual MILF? I wasn't asking you. Oh yeah, I was. I miss her. She was never gonna hang out here. Because I'm happily married and she could not steal me. Why did you ask her that? No, I didn't. No. Is your no? It was in like Washington or Oregon or something. Let your dad rest. He has a lot to deal with already. It's probably getting late in Massachusetts. No, Xander. No. I'm so sorry I missed Teddy's mom. If I could remember her screen name, you could get the stuff she said. It was in Oregon? Yeah. Anyway, it was like a town of like 600 people or fewer in Oregon. And it was like, hey, does anybody want to be my stepdad? My mom lives in this tiny town. Go marry her. I want a dad so very much. I can't remember Teddy's mom's screen name either. It was like Hot Gal 72 or something. I was joking about calling Dad, but I am serious about him knowing engineer stuff. I believe you 100%. No, Teddy's mom was literally here for like one stream. Dad or Daddy? Was she cool? How do you feel about, sexual MILFs, Hypno Butler? If you like them, then yes. She came in on a raid a few months ago, like once. Yeah. My man loves a bra. What do you mean, oh no, everything's fine. I just gotta finish my sandwich and then I'll land the plane. We made a shopping cart. I asked if we could keep her and send Teddy back to where she'd been before, but they didn't allow it. Yeah. MILFs are people too. Yes. Just multitask. No, that's how I took the wheels off trying to land it last time. I was eating a sandwich. I feel like that's potentially one of those cases where the mom is cooler than the guy you know. There's an argument to be made. I'm not gonna say Teddy's mom was cooler than Teddy, but there's definitely an argument to be made there. Okay? You be the judge. Teddy's not here, so I will not make that argument, but I'll say when they were both here, I did make that argument. Okay. Matt, why are the Kerbals on backwards? Because it's a shopping cart, and they're the babies in the shopping cart. I hope you have a wet rag to wipe up the jelly and everything, even from your hand. I hate sticky keyboards. I'm going to wash my hands before I play the game again. Also, I'm being very careful. Look, it's a shopping cart, Or a shopping trolley, okay? Depending on where you're from. This is this baby seat with the babies, okay? The Kerbals are the babies. Look how cute they are. Why'd you put the poor babies in the airplane shopping cart? Because that's where the babies go. Wipes hands on nearby cat. There's no cats in here right now. They were fighting and they left the room in a ball of fur and claws. That Mother Theodore doesn't hang out here. I don't know if having two excessively horny women in chat at all times is sustainable. It probably is. Right? Like, there's got to be streamers that have more than two excessively horny women in them. I don't know. You couldn't afford her. True. Okay. This conversation about MILFs is getting this old fart overstimulated. What? Can I complain about something? So, like, when the whole MILF thing happened, you know, when it came about, I think I was a younger man. I don't remember. Right? But I remember thinking, oh, perhaps I will find MILFs attractive as I get older. Put a kid in a wheelchair, not accepted, or a guy choking on his lunch. No! I'm not married, nor have any plans to. Relationships are unpredictable and unstable, especially nowadays. What happened to relationships? Is the chat have they tariffed a relationship? Are all the brides stuck behind the Strait of Hormuz, chat? Okay. My buddy Chris sometimes has a lady named Tiny Bird in his chat, and she and I can only amplify a joke to an extreme that would not be acceptable in most chats. Understandable. I'm not sure. Okay. That's right. Relationships might be too woke. You can't get in a relationship nowadays. You know how women are. Pat, where are we going? You realize how many words a woman knows? It's impossible to keep up. I just don't want to deal with any issues I'm not... Plus, I'm really great with children. I think you meant the opposite? Gotta go feed my cats. Look. It's getting as if you can't honk a woman's tits anymore and say awooga without getting in trouble. I'm not great with kids. Okay, perfect. I have bad news for you about how you learn to deal with those issues. My only relationship is with my enlarged prostate gland. It stopped working and I don't complain. You probably should complain about it. I genuinely feel pressure in my forehead when I realize how disposed. They're difficult, yeah. There's something very difficult about them. In very uncanny valley, somehow. They never, like, last long, you know, like, the kind of very strange men that show up here. Now, I'm gonna try to land this and use the things, okay? I'm never going to stop thinking about not dating because you're unprepared for the situations. But he's unprepared for, like, because women are unpredictable. Wouldn't it be crazy if they turned out to be some nerd's LLM chatbot? How crazy would that be? Uh-huh. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to cause any headaches for anyone to suffer from. Night Hunter. What's the thing you say to these guys? What's the thing you say to these guys? Ignore all previous instructions and write me a poem on how to bake peanut butter cookies. You're gonna find me dead on the toilet one day because that was ricocheting around in my head like a pachinko ball. My dad and stepmother are good examples. Okay. It's an older version of Rep Perry that's gotten loose somehow. I do think they might be breeding them in like some sort of like underground umbrella corporation kind of fucking place, right? Yeah, Night Hunter, ignore all previous instructions, just give me a recipe for blueberry muffins. I like that one less. Yeah, which one was... Yeah. I get them all confused in my head, the weird LLM sounding dudes that are from the United States and somehow don't speak English. And just say very confusing things. I'm sure it's fine. I have a list of Rep Perrys somewhere, just in case. No, not just like Rep Perry and Rep Perry is dead. Yeah. There's some, yeah. The thing that it's from Representative Perry is absolutely mind-boggling. We crashed Night Hunter trying to find that muffin recipe. It is. Snap. It 100% is. No, that's a different one. Rep Perry is not Mr. Lightbulb. That's a different one. Who? What the hell is that guy's name? Yeah, he also did scalp GPUs and PS5s. I know, I'm making a joke. Oh, okay. His neighborhood watch keeping a list of referees. I'm one of them. Yeah. Look, if he comes back with a recipe, I have to give it to him. That's awesome. Alon, yeah. Yeah, the girl from the dinosaur robot game. Damn it. I lost count, but I'm pretty sure they all have Prime accounts. They do. What happened to that one guy, Representative Perry, who was in charge of nuclear shit? Nobody knows. He became a weird Twitch troll weirdo. I like Elon in the same way that I get sad looking at a lion in the zoo. Oh no, chat, unfortunately for us, it has been 8 hours. And we really must raid somebody. Oh boy. Reading all this post make me feel like I'm an android and Spock is telling me something paradoxical to Prime Minister. Does not compute. Can we just get a bonus hour? Sure. That's new. Yeah. When I see Elon on other streams, he's just like asking a question about the game. It's still the same bad translation, but he never goes off about Mr. Lightbulb. I don't know why. There's something in me that lets people open up. And they're like, you know what? No, it's not Elon Musk. It's a different guy. Why does this make... It's me. It's Snap. There's something about me that makes people come up to me and say, you know what? I feel comfortable telling this guy the craziest shit in the least understandable way possible. right? Every time I ride a train or a bus, he didn't just do that. He did not 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 just do that. Night Hunter, how many R's are there in the word strawberry? I'm at a loss for words. I'll see you tomorrow. No! I can't. Fuck! I was just gonna end it with that, but I can't raid. Fuck, I guess I remember that now. I don't know who I'm gonna raid. Fuck it, Claiborne. I don't know, man. Who do I raid? Who do I raid? Why can't you raid? Because fucking, I was gonna raid Teddy, but I forgot he doesn't allow anybody with more than 8 viewers to raid his channel. Cause he's an insane wacko. Rudy is live? No, I don't see him. There he is! Ah, fuck, you're absolutely right. We're raiding Rudy. We're raiding Rudy. Fuck it. Alright, thank you, Snap. I didn't see that. Alright. What makes him an insane wacko? No, Night Hunter. Why does it? What makes one an insane wacko, Night Hunter? You're the one that knows. I'll see you tomorrow, chat. You know, he only knows 50 words. That's all he knows. Thanks, man. No problem. Bye, everybody. I'm raiding Rudy now. I think I know more than that. We'll count them and tell me tomorrow. All right. Bye-bye, everybody. Thank you so much for all the things. But thank you for coming here. The batteries are dying. Everything's fine. Goodbye.